What's going on there, everybody? Okay, so just recently, the Street Fighter 6 patch update was released, and we are going to be going over these patch notes. So, hope you guys have been having a good evening, and let's get straight into it. So, here we go. August 3rd, 2026 update. This is the update for the general cast, quality of life, changes and updates for all of our active cast here, and of course Yasmin is coming out tomorrow. So here we are, adjustment summary, overall concept. This battle adjustment was done with the aim of shifting the game's balance by looking at every character and making adjustments. While we believe the game's balance has reached a reasonably stable state, thanks to repeated adjustments, the relative strength of each character has not shifted significantly in recent updates. Due to this, we decided to implement changes specifically to shake things up. Please note that there are no adjustments applied universally to all characters. Water control adjustment. With this battle adjustment, we've updated certain normal moves, one that utilize the attack button, and special moves, ones that utilize the special button for specific characters. Additionally, for moves that are performed by pressing down and the special button, you can now select the strength of the special move by inputting the special button down, back, down, or down, forward for the strength of the button. This adjustment requires players to relearn specific moves and adds a layer of complexity to the controls, but we're done with the aim of improving usability and providing modern control players with larger range of options while in neutral. Please note that the assisted combos have also been updated for some characters to reflect these changes. Please refer to specific character-specific sections for full details. Ryu and Cammy's changed. I did see that. Okay, so here we go. Universal drive reversal. It was an error. It was a bug fix. Fixed an issue. We're holding back during the screen freeze of an opponent's drive reversal would cancel out a previous command or button input. So that was a correction. All right, so we are going to go into it. I know, yeah, Lena buffs. Yeah, she's looking good. She's looking good. What's up there? Hi. So we're going to go right along the way and go over the adjustments. So the first character that we have is Luke. Okay. Adjustment summary. In addition to previous adjustments that saw Luke's forward-moving attacks easier to use, Luke also gained more follow-up options and situations, more damage for his special moves when used as combo enders, making it easier for him to net damage. Standing medium punch, snapback combo, along with reducing the attack's hurt box so it can win out against opposing strikes. We've increased the returns for snapback combo on punish counter, as Luke can now follow up with the Super Art 1 outside of the corner and with rising uppercut while in the corner. This makes it easier to use the attacks as your first poke in neutral, improvising its utility in a match. Standing heavy punch. The adjustment to the situation on block reduces the risk of using the move as a standalone option. and makes it easier to create sequences like standing heavy punch into medium sandblast, where your opponent has to keep on the defensive, making this a stronger option for such strings. Jumping medium punch. This attack features improved air-to-air interactions thanks to faster startup, can now be used as a follow-up attack after the light flash knuckle and overdrive flash knuckle. The previous adjustment provided Luke with the ability to combo his light attack, light flash knuckle, light rising uppercut, but this adjustment will now give more value to overdrive flash knuckle as a part of the combo, as it was previously overshadowed by stronger options. Sandblast. This move now knocks down anything bigger than a counter hit, which is a significant change. While Luke will see a smaller return with some combos when in the corner, in the middle of the stage you can now follow up with a drive rush after a counter hit to apply pressure. Now Luke can capitalize on projectiles' high speed when he's using it as a zoning tool. Okay, so standing medium punch. Reduce the hurt box backwards during frames 3 through 8 of the technique. Heavy punch. Disadvantage on block is changed from -5 to -4, faster recovery. Crouching medium punch. Active frames changed from 2 to 3 frames. Crouching heavy kick. The forward movement is increased. Jumping medium punch. The attack startup changed from 9 to 8 frames. Snapback combo. Blowback time for final attack increased for the first to third attack land as a punish counter. On the final attack, the recovery is reduced by 3 frames. If the final attack lands as a normal hit, the blowback time is reduced. Buffer input time increased during the recovery of the final attack. The light sandblast active frames are increased by 1 frame, and the range is increased. Normal sandblast. The hit effect on counter and punish counter changed from grounded knockback to blowback knockdown. That is a normal sandblast. Normal rising uppercut. Damage. All of it increased. Oh, gosh. Luke got some major buffs here. Overdrive Impaler. Blowback time increased during a mid-air hit. This adjustment addresses an issue where hitting an opponent at a low height caused them to launch lower than a ground hit, making it difficult for follow-up attacks to connect. Super Art 2, the Racer Punch advantage on the ground hit changed from 2 to 4 frames, and the damage increase. Now Luke's having a good day. A cool new juggle. Anti-air with a crouching heavy kick. You time it. Hi, what's up there? You time it, the first hit whiffs, but the second hit hits, and then you get a new juggle. Yeah, Luke's up there. Noah's going to be very, very happy. Noah's going to be very, very happy with that. Jamie. Yeah, he's going back to season 1. Season 1 Luke. Okay, adjustments. A summary. We have enhanced the performance of standing heavy kick, which offers significant reward on hit, and the standing light punch at drunkenness level 1 or higher, a key move for neutral play and combos. Additionally, we have adjusted various special moves, including target combos, free flow strikes, and have boosted the character's overall strength to ensure their unique characteristics stand out more prominently as the drunkenness level increases. Improved Jamie's standing heavy kick, key move for him with big net returns. His standing light punch is an important attack in the neutral. Adjustments are also made to his target combos and various special moves as the free flow strike Rekkas to increase his overall strength and ensure unique characteristics stand out more as he increases his drink level. Standing heavy kick. The kick's range is extended during its active frames, making it easier to use as a long-range poke with a good return, pushback on hit, and block adjustment along with extended attack hitbox on the tip of the attack allows him to cancel into special moves for a guaranteed sequence and avoid situation where the attack would not reach and combos would be dropped or he would eat counterattacks. Free flow strikes. With the regular version of the attack, we gave more advantage to choosing punch route over the kick route. That nets you a drink by increasing the blowback time on hit, allowing Jamie to create better situations for himself so he won't get blown up. With the overdrive version, the disadvantage on block after blocking the first follow-up attack is updated, so a guaranteed counter is no longer possible. This allows Jamie to use the attack at close range for combos or situations where he wants to turn the tables on someone. In addition, both versions also benefit from shared adjustment when hitting a mid-air opponent, making it easier to connect with the follow-up attacks. Okay, so normal back eye. In modern, the attack strength is now, depending if you press down, back, down, or down, forward, you get the different strength. Standing light punch. An attack hitbox when hitting crouching opponent has been expanded. Standing heavy kick. Pushback on block is reduced. Attack hitbox on the second frame is expanded forward. Expanded hitbox, reduced pushback and block compared to the original hitbox. Full moon kick. Damage changed from 1,000 to 2,000. Advantage when extending the final attack on grounded hit changed from -1 to 2. He's plus. Intoxicated assault. Final attack will produce a wall splat if the opponent reaches the corner. The second attack can be canceled into a special move. Buffer input time increased during recovery of the final attack. Oops. Normal free flow Rekkas. Expanded the attack box for the first and second follow-up attacks forward. Increased forward movement between first and second follow-up attacks when the light and medium versions are performed. Reduce the horizontal blowback on midair hit except for all attacks except for the final one, and increase the blowback time for the final attack. Free flow level 4. Reduce the horizontal blowback on midair except the final one, increase the blowback time for the final one, final attack, increase the combo count, upper limit for the final attack. EX. Drive gauge reduction on block for first attack and first follow-up attack changed from 2,500 to 2,000. Recovery on the first follow-up attack changed from 28 to 22 frames. Advantage on hit for the first follow-up attack changed from -3 to -1. Disadvantage on block for the first follow-up attack changed from -10 to -3. Added 2 frames to the follow-up timing after the first follow-up attack. Reduced the horizontal blowback in midair for all the attacks except for the final. Increase the blowback time for the final attack. Overdrive in his drink level 4. Drive gauge reduction on block for the first attack changed from 5,000 to 4,500. Disadvantage on block for the first attack changed from -3 to -1. Recovery for the first follow-up attack changed from 27 to 22 frames. Advantage on hit for the first follow-up attack changed from -2 to -1 frame. Disadvantage on block for the first follow-up attack changed from -10 to -3. Drive gauge reduction on block for the first follow-up attack changed from 3,000 to 2,000. Reduced horizontal blowback on midair. It was with the other ones. Increase the blowback on final attack like the other ones. Increase the combo count also just like the other ones. That's, wow. Free flow kicks. Reduced horizontal blowback on midair hit for all attacks except for the final one. Light medium swagger step. Reduce the attack hitbox backwards during active frames 5 through 7. Reduce the pushback on block from active frame 8 and later. Added the screen shake when the attack is blocked. Heavy swagger step. Reduce the pushback on block from active frame 5 and later. Added the screen shake when the attack is blocked. Overdrive swagger step. Reduce the pushback on block from active frame 3 and later, and added the screen shake when the attack is blocked. Normal Bekai. Reduce the combo count. Additional value for all hits except the final attack. This adjustment is intended to reduce issues where the second and subsequent attacks failed to connect during the midair opponent in certain situation. Overdrive Bekai. Reduce the combo count. Additional value for all hits except for the first and final attack. Increase the combo count limits for all the hits except for the first and final. That we have some serious buffs here for Jamie. Yeah, that's something. Manon. Of the juggles with Elena. Yeah, I went over her. I saw her notes. I looked at, before we came on, I looked at Kimberly's. DJ's, Cammy's, Ryu's, Blanca's, Chun-Li's, and Elena's. Those were the ones that I looked at before we head on, and it just came out like about 40 minutes ago. So we're still, we're going through them. We're going through them right now. Manon, adjustment summary. By improving her mid-range attacks, she got some buffs. Yeah, to Dore right there. Increased frames on her Menage, Dore, command throw, and making overdrive dégage, the spin on where she has multiple options for that, but mostly we see a lot of the spin on the ground. A new tool for combo routes. Manon has undergone adjustments aimed to expanding her neutral and combo options. Standing medium kick. The attack hitbox on the second active frame that was expanded forward previously now matches the size of the hitbox of the first active frame. This adjustment is aimed to making the attack different from other mid-range pokes and is designed to extend its reach and make the attack less likely to lose against opponents' preemptive attacks. On top of that, the opponent now goes into a longer knockback when the attack lands and can now combo into the light reverse on counter hit, that her command grab. This gives Manon a bigger return when she beats out an opponent's attack. So we have the derriere. As changes were made to the blowback punish counter, giving Manon a bigger advantage on wake up. It now also combos into crouching heavy kick, super art 1, and super art 2. So that's Aberresque and a Toil. Overdrive, Dejage. By changing the hit effect on a mid-air opponent, it is now easier to use this attack in a combo route or connect to Reverence. When it lands on a mid-air opponent, you can also combo into the light Ranverse scoop on a mid-air hit, giving you yet another way to level up your gold medals. In conjunction with these adjustments, we have also tweaked the combo count limits for the other special moves. So yeah, so they're just a lot of these they're buffing, but they're also increasing the combo. Now the funny thing is that in the previous patch they increased the combo limit for Kimberly and Jury, but now they're doing it for a lot more of the cast. So standing medium kick. Expanded the attack hitbox forward during the first active frame. Advantage changed from -2 to 0. Crouching medium kick. Advantage on hit changed from 3 to now 4. Tomo Derriere. Hit effect on counter and punish counter changed from a blowback knockdown to a tumbling knockdown. Normal overdrive. Manage Dore. The active attack frames changed from 2 to 3. Normal dégage. Increased the combo count upper limit. Overdrive. Hit effect when attacking mid-air opponent changed from a blowback knockdown to a ground bound. Increase the combo count start value. Increase the combo count additional value. And reduced the combo count upper limit. normal, and OD Ranverse spinning command grab. Projectile invincibility on the normal version is extended by 2 frames and will no longer trade with projectiles. Increases the combo count upper limit. The OD Ranverse Feint changed the overall frames from 32 to 27. Normal Grand Feuillet recovery is changed from 22 to 20. There's a disadvantage on block. It's been changed from -5 to -3. And, scaling of 20% has been added. Yeah, because it's like they're making her recover quicker. And if she's, if they block, she recovers quicker there too. So they scaled at 20%. Level 1 Aberesque Slide increased the combo count. And a Toil Diagonal Aerial increased the combo count of that. Those are some good adjustments. IDOM, I think IDOM would be pleased with that. Serious, I know, right? I know. Gee. I heard Kimberly's got a ton. Yeah. Oh, man. She's gonna be awesome. Oh, yeah. Yasmin, for sure. Absolutely. Kimberly. The biggest change we've made to Kimberly is increasing her Shidrinkin bomb stock limit from 2 to 3. Now, here's the thing with that. So, I remember around October time, they said, okay, you have the ability now to load and place 2 bombs, and you can have different detonation times. But I'm curious now if she can put 3 bombs down, which that would be a ton of pressure if they did that. That would be like having Blanca Chan completely invincible to everything all over again. But I think a little bit more pressure heavy because you're timing all these bombs. But we'll just see. So we've updated the input command and general function of Genius at play accordingly. So give her a try and see how she plays. We've also improved the main parts of her checking toolkit by powering up her standing medium kick, giving her some more spacing options with hidden variable. You know who's going to do really well with this is Shine. Shine will do real well. And Psycho and Boss and Feisty will all really like these adjustments, I think. More spacing options with the hidden variable, giving her more ways to attack from mid-range. I remember that was something Ken was always really complaining about, was Kimberly's mid-range. Standing medium kick. We made the kick more reliable from mid-range from removing the hurt box that appeared on the attacking foot before startup. Initially, we believed that adding a hurt box to the attack startup would prevent the players from relying on it too heavily, giving its long reach and ability to cancel. However, given her previous battle adjustments, like strengthening of her pokes, combo star scaling, and hurt box adjustments, we found this precaution to be a bit of an overcorrection, so we've walked it on back. That's going to be interesting. So there, I'm not going to say. Okay, so hidden variable. Now, instead of appearing directly in front of the opponent when the punch button is held, Kimberly will appear wherever she is activated the move from and slide forward from there. I'm just nervous. Kimberly's are going to be really oppressive now. We'll have to see. Because the only thing I know is that I remember when they buffed Geef's medium kick, and it took 2 weeks for them to bring it back. So we'll have to see what's going to happen here. Previously, the normal and overdrive version of this move were easier to read and respond to. So by introducing the availability to charge where Kimberly appears, we hope it'll make it less risky for her to use either version. Genius at play. Like before, Kimberly starts the fight with 2 Shinrinken bombs. Now, she can use Genius at play to gain a 3rd. Previously, Genius at play could only be used when Kimberly had no Shinrinken bomb stocked up. So we changed it so that Kimberly can gain additional bombs as long as she has 2 or less. We've also adjusted the command input to down punch. From down punch to down kick. So interestingly, Blanca can stock Blanca Chance, right? But it takes him a while. He has to get the Blanca Chan out and juggle it. He goes do 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 do, and then he gets it and he puts it away. It like literally takes that long. He gets it out and he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he goes and he puts it away. For me, I tried to stock up like a few times and it was just getting blown up. I said, okay, you know what? Let's just work with what we have, and then if you run out, then that's it. Now, Kimberly accessing bombs, and then you can access them like 2 at a time. This is good, but now you can, it makes it a lot more, the word would be convenient, right? So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. But at the same time, what they're hoping is, they're hoping that we're going to see more technical setups is what it is. They're hoping that we're going to see a lot more traps, bomb pressure, things like that. But my concern is just, no. It's just stalking. It's just stalking bombs. So, it should be fine. Sometimes you get some of those players where it's just constant bomb pressure, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Okay, so emergency stop, torso cleaver input command update. Torso cleaver emergency stop command inputs were swapped. Torso cleaver is now performed with the back and attack, and emergency stop is now performed with neutral and attack. The intent behind this adjustment is to prevent accidental inputs. One way Kimberly can start her powerful offense is from anti-air crouching heavy punch, followed by sprint into emergency stop to pressure opponents when they land. However, there were instances where requiring either a forward or back input for the emergency stop caused the input to reverse. And some moves were being performed unintentionally. Genius at play, Shinrinken Bomb specials. Now that Kimberly can perform this attack even if she has 2 or fewer bombs, the command input has gone some significant changes, added complexity, which now requires holding a direction or a button after the input can be seen on the battle adjustments list. So please try them out in the training mode. Assisted combo 2. Combo updated to the following: standing medium kick, overdrive sprint, overdrive arch step, overdrive Bushin kick, and soaring Bushin scramble. In modern, normal overdrive spring. Follow-up attacks inputs are updated to the following when using modern controls. The neutral plus attack button is the torso cleaver and emergency stop. The back and attack button is emergency stop now to the torso cleaver. Standing light punch, crouching light kick, including rapid cancel versions. Rapid cancel timing is changed from 1 frame to 3. You can now perform a rapid cancel up to 2 frames later than before. Standing medium kick. Deleted the foot hurt box that appeared on the foot 1 frame before startup. White Vagabond Edge expanded the hitbox on attack, active frame 3 forward, and reduced pushback on hit. Normal hidden variable. Move is updated so Kimberly appears on the spot when the button is held. Reduce the combo count upper limit on the normal attacks immediately after appearing, except for crouching heavy kick. Shinrinken bombs. She can now stock up to 3. Normal and EX Genius at play. Classic controls, it's now double down kick or 2 kicks. In modern, it's double down heavy or heavy plus medium. Previously, this technique was only available when Kimberly had 0 stocks, but the input changed. Normal version can now be activated with 2 or less, while the overdrive can be performed with 1 or 0. Normal amount of stocks gained from overdrive have changed from 2 to 3. Right. Shrinking bombs and bomb spread. The initial scaling changed from 10 to 20%. Shrinking bomb on modern. The heavy version activation has been removed. Kimberly can now transition to heavy version from the light or medium version. Holding the button, including holding forward to heavy version, will now transition to Shrinking bomb spread. Yeah, that's crazy. She's going to be throwing bombs all day. It's going to be high intensity bomb setups all the time. Marisa. Primary focus for Marisa this time around is improving her ability to use her medium and heavy attacks plus her special moves. I was going to say anti-airs, right? Overall, we aimed at improving the merits of using her slow but hard-hitting attacks, make her more satisfying to use. Standing medium punch, medium 2-hitter. Properties when hitting a mid-air opponent now allows for medium 2-hitter to connect as a true combo even if the initial medium punch hits the opponent in mid-air. Previously, if the first medium punch connected on a mid-air opponent, the second attack would whiff, leaving the opponent open to a counterattack. With this change, it makes the attack much easier to use. There's been a lot of adjustments to characters being mid-air, which is nice. Standing heavy punch. Heavy two-hitter. The frame advantage on the held standing heavy punch now allows for heavy 1-2 to become a natural block spring. The held version now offers better frame advantage and forward movement compared to the regular version, letting Marisa to maintain her scary offensive pressure, while the opponents can counter Marisa if they anticipate her holding the heavy punch, forcing the opponent to block. This will now create a very good advantage for her. Phalanx. Magna Bunker now connects as a follow-up when Phalanx Crusher connects as a punish counter, giving Marisa a much better return for landing this attack if they use it to punish an opponent's attack. We've made this adjustment to make sure Marisa can get the best return on a punish counter hit, while taking into account the returns she gets on standing heavy punch and kick, which also gives her a high damage return. Tony Truss. To give players an opportunity to check an opponent's reaction and the situation before committing to follow-up hit. We've delayed the timing for the transition into the attack after the first attack is blocked, while still allowing it to be a natural block string. So in Modern, they adjusted a special move performed from Dimetrus to Phalanx. Note the normal version will still perform the medium version. Down special and assist. Change the special move performed from Phalanx to Quadrisha. When performing the normal version, use down back, down, or down forward to select the strength of the attack. Standing medium punch. The hit effect when attacking mid-air opponents is changed from a blowback stun to a blowback knockdown, reducing the blowback time when attacking a mid-air opponent. Standing heavy punch is now more plus. Crouching heavy punch. Attack hitbox on the third frame expanded downward. Attack hitbox on the hold version's active frame 2 and later expanded forward. Huh. Let's see here. That's oh, midair, yeah. Novacola swipe now forces a standing state on punish counter. Phalanx Crusher. Recovery's changed from 21 down to 20. Advantage changed from 0 to 4. Disadvantage on block is changed to -2, and pushback is reduced. Wow. I see a lot of that. Heavy 2-hitter. Advantage on block changed from +2 to +4. Forward movement has now been increased. Normal phalanx. Blowback horizontal distance is reduced on counter and plus punish counter. Medium quadricia. Disadvantage on block is from 4 to 3. -4 to -3. Pushback on block is increased while in burnout. Yeah, so she doesn't knock you silly. Heavy quadricia. Advantage on block is changed from -3 to +1. The screen shake is going to be added on block and hit. Tonitrus. Attack stored up on the second attack has been changed from 20 to 19 frames. The follow-up timing to the second attack is increased by 1 frame. Yeah, Manon's Doré. Yes, and it's better against fireballs now. Kimberly's teleport. Yeah, Kimberly too. She's gonna be fishing with that medium kick like nothing else, and I think we're gonna see that. We're gonna be seeing that quite a lot. A lot of fishing with the medium, with her neutral medium kick, and then she can store 3 bombs. 3 bombs, yeah. So I have a feeling Kimberly is really gonna be. We're going to be seeing a lot of the I don't even know how to say this. We're going to see this being the most active, I think, in Kimberly players. They're going to be you're really going to feel it. I think you're going to feel it with them. I think you're going to feel it with Luke and Manon. I think it's good with fireball pressure and what else with her we were saying increased her neutral medium kick now is better too. Yeah, we'll see it with everybody, but I think Kimberly players, absolutely, we're going to be seeing a lot of fishing with that medium kick. Lily's most significant update is the ability to add a follow-up strike to the Light Condor Wind. Previously, after long-reaching attacks like Crouching Heavy Punch or the Hornbreaker, is blocked, Lily can't create low-risk block strings unless she used drive or windclad stock for cancel. But because of this, invincible reversals would interrupt her flow and made it difficult for her to establish an offensive. Her new follow-up strike can still be punished if done too close to the opponent, just like the follow-up from other versions. But when it's blocked at max or near max range, it's much more difficult to punish. The startup is also as fast as the overdrive version, letting Lily create real pressure. As one strategy, Lily can walk forward and use heavy normal canceled into light condor wind and force opponents to block to whittle down their drive gauge. However, there are two things to keep in mind with this change. The command to store wind clock without attacking has changed. The strike follow-up of the light version doesn't give Lily a windclad stock. When holding light condor wind, you can now cancel the technique by pressing any kick button in classic and any button except light or assist in modern, in addition to releasing the light attack button. By holding one of those buttons immediately after performing the held version of light condor wind, Lily can immediately cancel out of the technique while still adding a windclad stock, which will reproduce the same effect as the non-hold version had up until now. We understand these control changes do take some accustoming to. We believe this will significantly expand Lily's options and help address some of the difficulties that she's I agree. We encourage Lily players to spend some time to learn these new mechanics and take full advantage of them. In the end, I think it's really good, because the problem is that getting these wind ups is just extremely risky. So this was a good one. Standing heavy kick. The effect on counter has changed from a knockback to a blowback knockdown. The light condor wind. If the button is not held, the technique now performs an attack. When the attack is performed, no wind stock is gained. You can now cancel the move by pressing kick while using classic controls, or pressing medium or heavy or special or drive berry, DI or throw while using modern. So basically almost anything but light. Even if you continue to hold down the button, if you hold light punch along with the buttons after inputting the light version, the move will be interrupted immediately after gaining a stock of windclad. Okay. So you can still hold it in modern, but then you still have to tap anything else. That's interesting. Okay, well. That's convenient. JP. We felt that the risk-reward balance of some of JP's moves have become too skewed, and that players had few ways to answer them. So we adjusted them accordingly. We also made adjustments to rectify issues that were introduced by the previous patch. For example, making it possible to use departure shadow from non-cancelable moves. Players could now use departure window, making it possible to counter with a perfect parry or invincible attacks. Finally, we've made adjustments to departure that will hopefully expand on its utility and attack sequencing. Standing Heavy Punch, Stryborg. Both Standing Heavy Punch and Stryborg Bog have had their standby block hitboxes changed, which should make them more effective as mid to long range pokes. Yeah, because they nerfed his medium punch in the last one. So, Standing Heavy Punch, I mean, he's still unbelievably good. Standing Heavy Punch is a move with long reach, and a hurt box does not extend far forward, so it was difficult for opponents to hit startup of this move, making the risk of challenging it very high depending on the character. Considering it causes a knockdown against airborne opponents, it has a wealth of cancel options to keep it safe. Delaying the standby block hitbox will make it a bit easier to back away and make it whiff, making it less effective at its maximum distance. JP can already discourage the opponent walking back with his far-reaching crouching medium kick. Although this does not have as large of a return as his Standing Heavy Punch, he can also control it with Stryborg, which now has a faster standby block on hitbox. What? He can now control it with Stryborg, which now has a faster standby block hitbox. Vilena. I might start playing JP. After connecting the first hit, the hitbox of the second hit has been extended forward towards JP, so that the second hit should connect more easily. Since this move moves JP forward, the second hit would often whiff when it hit airborne. Opponents deep in the first hit on during corner combos, so it should now be more consistent overall. However, the way the opponent is knocked back may have changed in your current combos. So make sure to check if you need to make some adjustments. Overdrive Amnesia. When the counter hurt box connects with a throw move, the time JP is able to move afterwards is now later. Countering a normal throw will now leave JP +4. So countering a throw in the corner will no longer guarantee JP a back throw. Also, when a normal throw's third active frame overlaps with the first frame after your throw invincibility disappears when getting up, that was the last patch change. Overdrive Amnesia will counter the throw and leave him at +3, so a light attack is no longer guaranteed as a follow-up. It is now more difficult to switch sides after a successful counter, You'll have to be more selective with how you use the advantage from a successful counter. That's fair. Okay, medium attack in modern. Change the attack performed from standing medium punch to standing medium kick. Special and assist specials. Change the special move from Strybog to Triglav. After technique, press forward, neutral, or back to select the attack strength. Down special. Change the special move from Triglav to Strybog. Okay, so they flipped the two. Assisted combo number 2. The combo has been updated. Standing heavy punch. Activation timing for standby on block on the hitbox has changed from the 2nd to the 9th frame of the technique. By Lena. Active hitbox on the second attack expanded downwards when the first attack hits in order to mitigate issues where the second attack would miss and when the first attack hits a mid-air opponent at close range. The OD Triglav. Grounded normal hit blowback effect is changed to match the counter hits effect. Light Strybog. Attack hitbox on the first and second attack has been expanded forward. The rest of the Strybogs. Activation timing. For standby block, hitbox changed from 7 frames to the 11 frames before attack startup. Departure window can now be canceled from standing medium punch, standing heavy kick, crouching light kick, and crouching medium kick. Departure shadow bug adjustment. Fixing an issue where timing a departure shadow is coinciding with the crystal projectile automatically firing. Shadow should still be performed even though departure has already vanished. Overdrive amnesia. 4 frames of recovery is added if amnesia is triggered against a throw attempt. Super Art, corner blog shockwave. Added an upward facing attack hitbox on the second attack that only appears during a combo to make it easier to hit opponents from a high position, midair. What's up there? Yeah, we were able to whiff. Well, you can always whiff punish JP for sure. You can whiff punish everybody, really. Well, Street Fighter 6 has the largest proximity guard. So it's just really, I mean, if we're talking about the amnesia, it's mostly because in the last patch, they had another 3 frames added for wake up because people were abusing throw loops. So what they ended up doing was saying, okay, we're going to change the wake up timing. And what's going on then is that JP's would do his counter, and in doing the counter in the corner, he would get a setup where then he can get a back throw. but they've changed that now, so he doesn't have access to getting the back throw, from what I understand. It says 4 frames of recovery is added if amnesia is triggered against the throw attempt. And in overdrive, they said you can't. Countering a normal throw will leave him at +4. Countering the throw in the corner will no longer guarantee JP a back throw. So it's a setup. And JP is pretty strong, so, you know, he won Capcom Cup, for God's sakes. And people are still doing very, very, very well with them. So I think it's fair. And they basically said they like where the whole cast is, generally speaking. So, you know, it's not about horrific nerfs. It's more about adjustments, like just adjustments where they think it's fair, and adjustments where they think it's tweaking more than, you know, getting out the Nerf bat and just going crazy, right? Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is a, I got this. It's like a little, Hello Kitty jersey thing. I had it on earlier today. I was like, I'm going to keep this on. I always change into my streaming shirts. And I said, you know what? I'm going to keep this on. I think it's cute. So, yeah, so we kept it on. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, happy Sunday, Monday. Your name's in dark blue. I can't read what it is. It's Mayhem. What's going on there? How are you? Jury. The first Street Fighter 6 Capcom Cup winner. All right. Let's get some water here. Okay. We got quite a ways to go. Jury mostly has changes to her normals, including properties on grounded hits for increased returns, less pushback hit for light attacks to strengthen her strings. Not very flashy changes. We hope that it'll have a large impact on her play. So basically she could stay up against people more. Crouching medium punch. Extended the hitbox to make this more effective at anti-airing. Also had the unintended effect of beating out most other characters' crouching punches when used as a poke. That's right. There were cases where even though Jury's hitbox seemed far from the opponent's attacking arm or leg, it would still beat out their move. Especially against attacks that hit higher up. And we've remedied this by making her hitbox only active against airborne opponents. Wow, is that smart? That's really good. That's really good. Standing heavy kick. The hit effect on punish counter has been changed, allowing for more varied follow-ups. Until now, the moves that would connect with this were very limited, but now, depending on the distance, you can follow into things like drive rush, crouching light punch into level 3. You can now adjust your combos depending on the situation. Back heavy kick. This now can combo it to Akinsetsu on normal hit, giving it more benefits for hitting grounded opponents. It should be more useful at close ranges for hit confirming. Neutral medium kick. Damage only when the second attack hits. Changed from 300 to 700. Normal standing heavy kick. Blowback. Increased on punish counter. Blowback time increased on punish counter. Crouching light punch. Pushback on hit is reduced. Crouching medium punch. The upper part, the attack hitbox, now only hits opponents considered airborne. The upper part of the attack hitbox, instead of spamming out people that are on the ground. Crouching light kick. Push back on hit and block, now reduced. Back heavy kick. Advantage on hit. Changed from 2 to 3. Overdrive. Shikusen. Added an attack hitbox on the upper part that only appears during a combo to make it easier to hit opponents. Boy, they're really focusing on the high arch point of a jump and mid jump, mid landing. That's something. DJ. What's up there? Okay. Oh, what's up there? Oh, wow, we got it. We have a big raid. Hey. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Bum, what's going on? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. We are going over the patch notes. The patch notes for Street Fighter 6. It just released about an hour and a half ago. And we're on DJ, so we have another 3/4 of the list ready to go. But some of the things that we've definitely been seeing is characters that are mid-landing in the jump arch. The characters that are grounded, the ways that they are now able to connect with those characters. Their hitboxes are really getting kind of tweaked. And then we've also noticed there's a lot of adjustments to directional down, back, down, and down forward options in modern. So you can hit different strengths, which is pretty convenient. And some characters, they're just completely switching out their special moves. They're saying, okay, if you press forward, you're going to get this instead of that. And if you press neutral, you're going to get that instead of this. So we've been seeing that too, which, I mean, I think it's helpful. So it's good. What's up there? Hi. All right, so we're on DJ. So it says here, people were really hoping for some DJ nerfs. I looked at his changes. I'm pretty happy where he is. I like DJ a lot. I'm happy that, we are not seeing any abuse of DJ. So I think he's at a pretty good spot. And we don't see anybody just ripping through the brackets with him either. Cien is using him. But he's also using Mai a lot. Mai got some adjustments. And then we also see Zen using him too. So, DJ, I think he's all right. He's all right. So, okay, so here we go. DJ had his pressure at close range strengthened from decreased pushback on his light attacks and received some buffs to his lesser used special moves. He is also now able to adjust the amount of moves from some of his feint attacks, making his offense that much more flustering. That's interesting. Okay, so Sunset Heel, which is forward medium kick. This behavior when hitting an in-air opponent has changed. Yeah, they did this with everybody. Giving him more advantage, canceling into a super art. Should now... Oh, and Kingman. Kingman also does really good with DJ. Should now also... Now always combo regardless the height the move connects. Oh, so consistency. That's good. The light jackknife. Holding back after performing the move will now move you forward less. Oh, that's a jackknife feint. You can now use it to land on either side of the opponent at close range, or as a surprise attack at a distance, right in front of their face, basically. But yeah, so that's his feint jackknife. Overdrive machine gun. The timing when you can move after hitting has changed greatly, giving you much more advantage. Since this move has less opportunities to combo into than Overdrive Just Cool, which is the launch, we've adjusted it so that it gives good damage, as well leaves you in a good situation. The only thing that I have with Machine Gun is that he has to really start up. He's like, oh, and then he's going. It's just like, oh my god, you know. But yeah, you use it in a combo and everything. We'll have to see. So, all right, here we go. Standing light punch, pushback on hit and block is reduced. Standing light kick, pushback on hit and block is reduced. Crouching light punch, pushback, and crouching light kick, pushback. Okay. Sunrise heel for medium kick. Fixed an issue where standby block hitbox was shorter than the attack hitbox. The hit effect when attacking a mid-air opponent has changed from a knockdown slam to a ground bound. The standby block hitbox is shorter than the attack. That's the reason why, like, you would see him doing this and he'd be going like this. And then you'd go, oh man. And then you'd trade a lot. Or at least I would, right? And now it's a ground bound. So you could probably do his medium slice kick after that. That's interesting. Okay, so let's see. The light jackknife. Pressing back after performing the attack now reduces the amount of forward movement. I wonder what happens if you don't press back. I mean, can you just get the regular one if you just let them roll? Because I liked sort of doing the big hop over and then you could hit medium kick and just sort of kind of land and get a little bit of a cross up there, but we'll have to see. Okay. Waning Moon. Added throw invincibility. Normal active frames from 12 to 26. And the EX active frames are from 10 to 22. Standby block hitbox timing has changed. Normal 13 frames before attack startup. Overdrive 11 frames because you're spending on it before the attack startup. That's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna write that down too. Throw invincible. And EX, double swing kick, double rolling sabot. Startup change from 19 to 17 frames. Safer. EX machine gun. Advantage on hit. Changed from 23 to 52. Advantage on hit and opponent's knockdown time is adjusted. DJ can now move earlier than before. These are good adjustments for DJ. These are good adjustments for DJ, you know. And a lot of them are things that he has to spend on, so you have to be resource aware. So I think that's fair. CN will dual main DJ and Kimberly now that the changes seem quite good. Feints or throw invincible. Well, it depends on which, you know, because he has. You can throw him out of his feint slash. And well, really the key is things that are ideally throw invincible would be his sway, because he pulls his hurt box back. You know. Noah's asking all kinds of questions like the encyclopedia over here. He's on it. He's like, well, what about the properties of a upside down negative light version of punch on a bad day? Yeah, but I think Cian will do very well. Actually, Kimberly saw some very, very nice buffs. So I'm curious to see if Cian and I'm trying to think here. It would be Kimberly. So Feisty plays Kimberly. So we'll have to see how everybody's going to do. If they're also going to be using Yasmin's coming out. So we're going to have to see how everybody's going to do, because we have Kimberly, and then the next thing you know, we have Yasmin right around the corner tomorrow, really. And some people are, some regions are getting her right now, soon, right? So, and Sean, you know, if he's going to be using Kimberly or Yasmin, or everybody's going to be testing out everybody to see. And I think this is where it gets into what does your personal style utilize the best? Are people going to like the Karambit comboing into the additional Karambit options? Are people going to want to utilize the Shuriken bomb setups more? And now we're seeing the division really that's going to be going in between ninja characters. And I think it's interesting because we see that division currently off of the initial roster with the grapplers. We have Manon and Lily and Geef. So the grappler players already branched themselves into whatever grappler they want to play. When it comes to Shotos, we had everybody branch into whatever Shotos ideally that they want to play, and now it's going to be for ninja characters too. So Yasmin's going to be very interesting with these buffs that Kimberly has. So I'm curious, but I'm sure everybody's going to try her out. And then everyone will just have to see what best fits your play style, and then they'll move with that character, which I think is the easiest answer. Yeah. All right. We try to improve Cammie's ground game by expanding her zoning capabilities and powering up moves that help her close the distance to to take advantage of her signature close range fighting style. Well, that's interesting because you see a lot of whiff punishes off of her medium kick, but we also had some adjustments to improve her surprise attacks. Probably spinning knuckle and hooligan. Standing light punch, crouching light punch, and crouching light kick. You can now delay the cancels when changing light attacks, except for the standing light kick. This should give you more options in close range to trip up your opponent and break their guard. Delays. Heavy hooligan, spiral arrow, and cannon spike. The held versions. Kimmy special moves can be charged with a button and hold input. Will now use their charged buttons at the fastest possible timing by simply continuing to hold the button. So you hold the button. That's interesting. You hold the button, and now you get the fastest possible timing by continuing to hold the button. So you hold the button down. And then, so you do the movement. You got the button. You're holding the button. You're continuing to hold the button, and then she releases it faster. Usually, it's a little bit like a negative edge kind of thing, where you're holding the button, and then you're doing other things, and then you release the button, and then the character stores and does the move, right? This is interesting. I don't know if I've ever experienced something like that before. I don't know. That's new. But it gives a big amount of variety. So basically they're saying, okay, if you want the answer immediately, then just hold the button down. EX, a spinning knuckle. The advantage on block has been changed from -2 to 3. It is now useful as both a surprise attack during grounded pressure and to close the distance from mid-range. She's plus now. Medium attack in modern. Change the attack performance from standing medium kick to the medium punch. The normal hooligan. The attack strength is now, down forward, down, or down back when you're using the special. Okay, yeah. The assisted combo number 2, they updated the combo, they changed it. Standing light punch, crouching light kick, and not standing light kick. Rapid cancel timing is changed from 1 frame to 3. Make it more forgiving. You can now perform a rapid cancel up to 2 frames later than before. Standing heavy kick. The blowback time increased on a punish counter. Lift uppercut. Advantage on block has changed from -1 to 1, and the pushback on hit and block has been reduced. Heavy spiral arrow, all heavy. Spiral arrow, cannon spike, hooligan. And you have to hold for all of them. If you hold down the heavy, even when the button is not released, the hold version will come out at the fastest possible timing. That's interesting. EX spinning knuckle. Advantage on block has changed to 3. The -2 when switching sides is not affected. So forward facing is the key. This is very interesting for Cammy. I noticed that she can be very oppressive. And the thing with Cammy is that she has unbelievably long-ranging whiff punishing tools and can carry you to the corner easily. And her dive kick, if she goes towards your ankles, is plus. It's still her turn. She has an easy way to get around projectiles. They worked on the angles of her cannon spike. She can snowball her damage very well. And she's a lot. She was so much that when they nerfed Ken, and they nerfed her too, they wanted more space in between the characters so that they couldn't be so much like up in the opponent's face to continue going at it. But it's like now what they're saying is, okay, we're giving her some better adjustments, but you have to utilize different ways of accessing them. It's not something that is standard you would be used to. But the thing is that even some of these different things that you have to adjust to, it's not, oh God, I don't mean to say it's not a difficult adjustment, but it's not a difficult adjustment. So I think we're going to be seeing more Cammy pressure going into the season for sure. Okay, Ryu. Now this was some adjustments that I was very sort of surprised of also, but it's good to see a lot of Ryu players out there. But these were some more interesting adjustments. So here we go. Ryu's received adjustments aimed at improving his ability to maintain offensive momentum after successfully landing attacks. Actually, this is the way that they changed him in Modern, because I read this before going online for him, is very interesting. So these include changes to the pushback on block for his standing light punch and the solar plexus heavy punch, as well as improved post-hit situations after the whirlwind kick, the Tatsumakis. Also made adjustments to his EX, which it would not fully connect in certain situations. Solar plexus, okay, so it's heavy punch. In the previous update, the timing of the move's standby block hitbox was adjusted. But this added more risk than intended when Ryu attempts to catch opponents in the mid-range. Considering it's still more difficult to force an opponent to block the move in neutral, we've reduced the pushback on block so that when Ryu does connect with the attack, it's slightly easier for him to continue his offense, making the move more balanced. In Modern, he starts out his combos with that, and that's one of the versions of heavy punch, or of heavy period, that he has. Okay, so Tatsumaki in the air. When performed after whirlwind kick, the horizontal blowback time of aerial Tatsu has been reduced, allowing Ryu to continue with his offensive pressure easier, while the situation after a combo from overdrive high blade kick remains unchanged. Using the whirlwind kick as a poking tool and hitting with the tip now makes it easier for Ryu to set up Ryu's pressure game. A lot of this is less pushback. So the normal high blade kick. Okay, so this is in modern. Mortal. You can press down, back, or back, and the special button, and that gives you if you want the light, medium, or heavy, and that's handy. Assisted combo level 1, or number 1, there's no level attached to it. It was lights into the blade kick. Yeah, and now it's standing light kick to light Tatsumaki. See, and the interesting thing is that I like zoning. So for me, doing his light combo into the auto blade, and then I'd do Denjin. But now it's light kick to light Tatsumaki, which, I mean, it's handy because the person then is right in front of your face. You can continue to do pressure, but the blade kick was handy. But like Tatsumaki, they're trying to make it universal, that they want everybody to have, like, for him to be less pushback and just always right here. So standing light punch, a reduced pushback on block is reduced. Solar plexus pushback on block is reduced. And on his light punch. With the Denjin EX Hadouken, reduce the combo count initial value and additional value on first and second attacks. Increased the combo count additional value on the final attack. Reduce the combo count of the initial value and the additional value on the first and second attack. Increase the combo count, additional value on the final. OD Shoryuken. Reduce the combo count, additional value. Increased the combo count upper limit. Aerial Tatsu. Regular aerial Tatsu. Reduced the horizontal blowback on a grounded hit. Yeah, they want everybody up close and personal with him. Honda. Well, yeah, it'll just make her much quicker. It'll just make her much faster. Faster to activate. Maybe that's the word, right? Access. Faster to access. Adjustment summary for Honda. Honda's adjustments primarily focus on balancing his mid-range attacks. His standing medium punch had good reach and left him in a good position after it hits, so we even slightly increased the risk on it, if the attack misses, giving more benefits to his other poking, while giving more benefits to his other poking options. Standing heavy kick. Thanks to adjustments on recovery, when the first hit is blocked, coupled with the adjustments to sumo step and the slaps, canceling the first hit of his standing heavy kick into regular overdrive tempo, will now create situations where the opponent is punished if they try to interrupt your attacks. The overdrive version of tempo is an especially powerful offensive tool, giving you frame advantage on block and good combo ability when it lands as a counter hit, making it even more valuable offensive tool. His forward heavy kick. When this attack lands on a standing opponent as a punish counter, they'll slide along the ground, giving you huge frame advantage. This will let Honda do tricks like chasing after the opponent with a sumo headbutt to set up a wake-up pressure situation. Yeah, Uchiho throw. Sumo dash and the tempo triple slaps. Timing transition from sumo dash to tempo slaps is sped up, allowing you to combo from medium attacks. In addition, the increased forward movement before the attack begins makes this easier for Honda to use this technique as a surprise attack or poking tool. Mixing this sumo headbutt and sumo smash will keep opponents on their toes while you maintain your pressure. These adjustments made to hit effects on mid-air opponents were done to minimize any effect on existing setup strategies. Standing medium punch. Recovery when the attack misses, okay, is 15 to 17 frames. Hurt box when the body misses the attack is expanded forward. Wow, they really felt people were kind of putting that out. That's interesting. Standing heavy kick. Disadvantage on block for the first attack changed from -11. Now it's -9. Crouching heavy punch can now be canceled into the supers. Forward heavy kick, punish counter, now leads to a slide, and then you can chase down with a sumo headbutt. The normal sumo dash. Change the frames from 51 to 44. I think that's good. We need to see more of that. And the slap follow-up is a frame faster. That's a really good one. The OD slap. Forward movement is increased. Reduce the blowback distance on the first attack when it hits the midair. Blanca. Blanca has received infinite Blanca chains. Just joking. On startup. Now, we don't have to juggle anything. Okay. Blanca received changes to the properties of his mid-range, normal, and special moves, as well as held versions of Electric Thunder. In addition to Wild Edge and Wild Nail being used outside of their intended purpose, we've evened out the parts of them that have stuck out too much and also adjusted his other normal attacks to make them more useful. Okay, so the Wild Edge is medium, back medium kick, and a lot of people use that. It's plus. So ideally, you can go in and do a lot of pressure with it, and then you can also use it as an anti-air. But traditionally, the hitbox is a little, so we see a lot of, that's why we see a lot of Blankas use roundhouse. He does the backflip. It's more forgiving than Blanka Ball, Anyways, or Wild Edge, but I'm going off. Considering this short reach against crouching opponents and area of the attack, this move was designed to be used as a short reach or as an anti-air. Yeah, however, since Blanka's hitbox doesn't move forward during the move, and it's able to cancel into drive rush and special moves, this move ended up being stronger than intended. Its high reach and difficulty to whiff punish made it strong enough so that his other pokes lost meaning. I didn't see anybody really abusing. It's none of my business. It's not my business. Well, I didn't see anybody abusing this too much. The only thing I know is that some of the setups that I would even do would be do 2 back medium kicks and then try to follow it up with like a light or a grab, or if it connects, then you have all kinds of a plethora of options, right? But anyways, so we've buffed, Blanka's other mid-range option pokes, as well as made Wild Edge easier to whiff punish through longer whiff recovery and a larger hurt box. And this added recovery means it will also be more difficult to bait your opponent's drive reversal after a knockdown, so be careful when using it multiple times. Wild Nail. Forward heavy punch. Right? This move is intended to be a heavy attack with a special property on punish counter. Yeah, then you can usually go for a slide then after that. We've made it harder to be used to attack over the opponent's projectiles by adding a special projectile-only hurt box right before the move becomes active. However, Wild Nail's special hurt box was higher up than others, so projectiles with a normal height, like Hadouken, had a hard time colliding with it. Therefore, we expanded this special hurt box. So now most projectiles should stop the move before it becomes active. Projectiles that go close to the ground, a jury's Fuhajin, should still have a hard time colliding with this hurt box as intended, because it's low profile. Normal Electric Thunder. We have changed the properties of this move for the held version. This move will automatically transition into a follow-up on hit. And on block, it will do multiple hits of chip to your... Wait a minute here. Yeah, at your opponent's drive gauge as well as leave you at an advantage. So they really want us to do a lot of electricity. This is easy to set up after a knockdown in the corner. So it should provide another option besides Wild Edge to give yourself an advantage on knockdown. The held version's hitbox has also been changed to a projectile. So it should now win out against almost every character's level 1, as well as a great way to chip at opponents' health during burnout. This is very interesting. Almost every character's super art 1. But the thing is that there's different characters where their super arts are invincible on wake up, or I'm sorry, invincible startup, right? So maybe that's where they mean almost every character's. So say we're talking about Elena. This would beat out, well, almost everything beats out Elena's level 1 meteor volley. So that's not a good example, but they're saying here win out against almost every character's level 1. Okay, well, yeah, we'll have to look into that and see how this is going to be utilized. Standing medium punch. Startup has changed from 10 to 9 frames. The super art cancel timing has increased by 1 frame. I wish they increased the frames for DJs, because I can't cancel into anything with him because my hands are so bad. But at least Blanca's more forgiving, you know? Just saying. Blanca's more forgiving. DJ, I can't cancel. It's just too much. Standing medium kick. Deleted the foot hurt box that appears on attacking foot 1 frame before startup. Standing medium kick. Deleted the foot hurt box that appeared on attacking foot 1 frame before. Okay, so they took it away. So they made it they made his neutral medium kick a tiny bit safer. They made his back medium kick more risky. Standing heavy kick. The blowback time is reduced on counter hits when hitting the mid-air opponent. Wild Edge. Recovery when the attack misses is changed. Okay. From 12 to 16 frames. The hurt box on the body when the attack misses is expanded forward. Wow. Wild Nail. Expanded the projectile only hurt box on the arms. It appears 1 frame before this attack starts up vertically. Normal electrics. Follow-up attack will now only occur on the held version's 4th hit onward on hit or block. This follow-up attack's properties have changed from a strike to a projectile. This held version's 8th attack active frames have been changed from a 2 to a 3. That's interesting. I've been playing them off and on, yeah, along with some DJ and mostly, mostly Blanca, but then DJ and some modern Elena and Chun-Li. Given the uproar in regards to Blanca, especially Japan, I thought he was going to receive more nerfs, level 2. You know what? I would have thought that this is just my general thoughts on what I've seen. And I try to watch a lot of the higher matches so you can really see the patterns that people are doing in usage. But from what I've seen, I would have thought possibly that they would have said, okay, what we're going to do is Lightning Beast level 2. We're going to make the meter on that, when you start to utilize it, go a little faster. But when he's not actively using it, then it's the same. Okay, the same usage, right? The same draw. I would have thought that would have been it, and I would have thought, me personally, I don't see too much abuse, and I mean blatant abuse, of Wild Nail, the forward heavy punch. I don't see that. And that may be something that is really being overly utilized at the levels below, say, the top 16s at a Premier, okay? Or say at EWC, okay? I don't see abuse of Wild Nail, because it's something to more catch people off guard. But I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see people abusing it. Now, Wild Edge, the back medium kick, yeah, I can see that being used a little bit more, but not in a way that's too much at that level. But at the same time, it could be being very much abused underneath that. It just, I have different setups with that, and I try to utilize it. But now we're just going to have to be a lot more cautious, much more cautious, actually. You really have to hope you get the confirm right away, because he's going to get popped silly if it's blocked or out of range. But I don't see, I see people at that level, I see people pressuring with it, but it's not aggressive pressure. The majority of, when I see Blanca players going in, it's mostly when it's more up close and personal, because that's not a wildly far hitbox either. The one that you see people really fishing with is the crouching medium punch. He really goes for that. But when people are much, much, much closer, then they go for the back medium kick. But it's not abused. And if you're looking for something to fish through damage, people use the neutral light kick. So, I don't know. But it's none of my business, because at the end of the day, it's the statistics are... I would think that the stats are being generated by everybody's play skill and everything, and it's just being formulated. And then they gather all the statistics and analytics and data, and then they analyze it, and then they watch the top matches and they watch the regular matches and see what's being abused. So who knows? But it's adjustments. This one is very exciting, so we'll have to see what's up with this. I'll have to utilize electricity more, so that's good. Guile. Guile is guile. Okay. Ugh. In this round of battle adjustments, we've improved a number of Guile's normal, unique, and special moves. For his combos, we've added some new elements to come up with some fresh combos. With standing, heavy kick, attack startup, and the difficulty of some combos depending on opponent's size, such as Sonic Boom, standing heavy kick, have been relaxed. That's nice. That's good. That's a good thing. So we have standing heavy kick. We've adjusted this move so that it comes out faster, allowing Guile to use it in the neutral or as a poke easier on the combo front to counter hit. Crouching medium punch and cancel drive rush now allows for combo possibilities. So hitting with the tip of burning straight into Sonic Boom can now combo more consistently. On the other hand, if the standing heavy kick lands immediately after a drive rush, it leads Guile closer to the opponent than before. So this may affect some existing combos. We believe that this is overall a massive improvement for Guile. Alright, so crouching medium kick to forward medium punch. Neutral exchanges this move after crouching medium kick disproportionately had favored Guile. We reduced the ground bound time so that it allowed the heavy somersault kick to connect. In exchange, we have strengthened the light version of somersault kick so that it can be used as a follow-up attack. Light flash kick. By adding combo only attack hitbox to the second frame of the move, we've made it easier to connect with quick attacks in the neutral game. This adjustment is its utility as a combo tool by allowing it to connect in situations where the follow-ups were previously out of range, such as after Drank Fang hits from the distance or when the tip of the crouching medium punch scores a punish counter, but double shot would not reach. Additionally, we expanded the collusion hitbox that appears when Guile is in the air upward, making it easier to connect with an opponent directly in front of him instead of passing right through unharmed. Level 1 Sonic Hurricane. Yeah, this is interesting. We wanted to improve this move's ease of use in combos. As a result, we made it possible to follow a light or medium Sonic Hurricane with a heavy Sonic Hurricane and provide the initial hit connects on a grounded opponent. Standing heavy kick. Reduced the attack Start up from 13 to 12 frames. Fix the issue where the standby block hitbox would extend forward and down by accident. Drake Fang. Blowback time decreased by 1 frame on counter or punish counter. Light somersault kick. Light flash kick. Added a combo-only hitbox to the second active frame, making it easier to hit opponents in front of Guile. Expanded the collusion hitbox upwards. Sonic Blade OD EX. Advantage on block has changed from -4 to 1. One of the previous adjustments to Guile was he can access a projectile now much faster when his other one has left the screen. But now, in addition to that, they want him to really go through his resources. So, that's... Sonic Hurricane. Increase the combo count upper limit. Reduced the combo count additional value for all hits except the final attack. Added a combo only hitbox that begins on the 16th active frame, making it easier to hit opponents above Guile. Hurricane. That was Hurricane horizontal, now Hurricane vertical. Added a hitbox that only appears during a combo to make it easier to hit opponents at a high position. That's interesting too. Only appears during a combo. Oh, not yet. We're doing the patch notes. We're doing the patch notes there. Yeah. Ken. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Has fewer adjustments overall, but we improved a wide range of combos and attack sequences so that players have some new tools to utilize in his neutral game. Standing medium punch by increasing the momentum left by drive rush. We've made it easier to force a mix-up between a low attack and a normal throw after the opponent blocks it at close range. This also improves the reach of crouching heavy punch, which deals decent damage when it connects, making a powerful tool for initiating offense. Crouching medium punch. Increasing the knockback time made it possible for moves like standing light kick and crouching medium kick to combo reliably without relying on cancels, making the move more valuable in close range attack sequences, while the damage of the move itself has been decreased. That change was made to accommodate what we expect will be an overall damage output increase because of its adjusted follow-up capabilities. The quick dash, forward step kick. Forward step kick now comes out quicker, making it possible to land hits with the tip of the attack from closer range or with better timing than before, while the adjustments like reduced payoff on punish counter and decreased Pushback on block may seem negative. We've tried to balance that by making sure the move has synergy with Ken's other zoning tools, like standing heavy kick and Hadouken. This adjustment allows Ken's other moves to function more effectively, significantly giving him more tools to improve his mid to long range game. Finally, the move can now be mixed into combos, whether Ken is standing or airborne, which make it easier for him to respond to a wider variety of situations. Okay, so Ken. Standing medium punch extended the momentum from drive rush by 3 frames. Oh my gosh. Crouching medium punch. Decreased the damage. Increased hit advantage on hit from 3 frames to 5 and reduced the pushback on hit. Quick dash. Sped up the follow time for a forward step kick by 2 frames. Forward step kick. Changed the startup from 10 to 8 frames, changed the advantage on hit from 3 to 1, reduced the pushback on block, and increased recovery by 4 frames when it whiffs or hits an armored attack. Chun-Li. What's up there? Hey, how are you? What's going on? All right. Chun-Li has received adjustments aimed at making Hazancho and Tensho kicks easier to use, as well as improvements to Serenity and follow-up options. Hazancho selected strength now in modern. The light version is safer on block, reducing its risk and improving its effectiveness as a poking tool. Okay, Serenity. You can now cancel the stance by inputting up. Makes it easier to quickly exit when you need to react. It also lowers the execution demand on sequences that call for canceling the stance and transitioning into other attacks such as crouching light kick or a normal throw. That's handy. So that's nice. Lotus Fist. In order to increase the amount of variations while in Serenity, I've adjusted the overhead attack so that Chun-Li can continue her offense even if it's blocked. She's plus. Medium Tensho. The medium version of Tensho kick didn't see much use up until now, so the version attack has been adjusted to give Chun-Li more drive gauge than the other versions. Combo count upper limit is adjusted. Medium version of Tensho kicks will connect in situations where the heavy version would be used. Change is intended to give players a reason to choose between medium and heavy depending on how everything is rolling. Zanchu, you can hit down, back, down, or down forward for whatever strength. Okay, Serenity. You can now hit up and cancel out of it. Lotus Fist. Advantage on block has changed from -3 to +1. Medium. And EX lightning legs. Forward movement before attack startup is increased. Light Hizonshu. Advantage on block has changed from it's quicker, -4. Timing for when the standby block hitbox appears changed from 16th frame to the 8th frame. Increased blowback time on mid-air hit. Changed from 16th frame to the 8th frame. Medium tenshos. Increase the attack, the drive gauge gain has been up 2,000 and increase the combo upper limit. A heavy, throw invincibility through frames 8 and 9. Geef. Change to power stomps. Another low attack option to Geef's options. Look to increase situations players can aim to go for the double lariat in the Russian suplex. Reduce the number of situations he's been left at a disadvantage, whiffing an attack trying to take back his turn. The stomps. First hit can now be canceled into a special move, along with reduced hurtbox along his feet. Makes it a viable option when trying to counterpoke the opponent's slow attack. This now can work in conjunction with standing heavy punch, which is already a vital tool in Geef's arsenal thanks to armor properties, coupled with main adjustment or changes such as adding combo starter and scaling, preventing follow-up attacks if the first hit whiffs. The double lariat expanded the hitbox against crouching opponents. They did that for the EX version. It'll hit crouching opponents. Only occurs if the attack is performed as a cancel from a normal attack. That's the normal one. Adjustment ensures that the attack connects with the opponent's body, such as when landing the tip of the crouching medium punch or a standing light kick on punish counter. Double lariat will always combo as long as you hold forward. The adjustment to double lariats movement distance also ensures that the distance between characters after the attack finishes remains the same as before when you're holding forward. Okay, Russian suplex. Adjusted how the move works, that using heavy kick will always result in the suplex no matter the distance. Adjustments to prevent confusion between the suplex and the Siberian Express, performed at max throw range. Although the damage for the heavy version is slightly lower than light than medium, the post-attack situation in Super Art gain is the same, in addition to effective range being expanded, making it easier for players to choose between this attack or screw pile driver depending on what's going on. So power stomps reduced the size of the hurt box, easier to cancel it. Medium punch and medium kick at the same time, don't transition. The move cannot be canceled after the second stomp on a whiff. 20% scaling of the first attack. Normal double lariat extended the second hitbox during combos against crouching opponents forward. Increased the distance moved towards during frames 13 through 16 and decrease the distance moving forward between 21 and 28. EX double lariat. Disadvantage on block for the fourth attack is changed from 17 to 12. The normal Russian suplex. Activating it with the heavy will now always perform the suplex. The damage from the light and medium is still higher than the heavy because it's now always performing the suplex. So I guess for the convenience sake, they're just saying that light and medium is going to be more damage. Yeah, the scaling on it, I know, it's interesting, right? You don't see too many geeks doing too many stomps anyways, but I mean, I don't see them being, like, abused. We'll see what'll happen. I'm sure, you know, everybody will be using them more, you know, for pressure. Okay. Main adjustments for Dulcine. Rearranging special moves for modern. Modifying the restrictions on projectile activation. Overdrive, Yoga Fire, Yoga Arch already on the screen. Expansion of the hitbox of Standing Light Punch as intended. Mitigate specific sequences that were previously hard to deal with. Standing Light Punch. Attack hitbox slightly expanded upwards, allowing it to hit attacks such as Ken's Heavy Dragon Lash kick on startup and others easier. Normal and EX Yoga Fire and Yoga Arch. Performing the OD versions, Dulcine can now perform the regular version of another projectile. You can at least unleash the projectiles in ways not possible before, making it much easier to zone from long range. Mixing these up with Yoga Comet does not interfere with them. Dulcine has potentially has several more zoning strategies at his disposal. That's interesting. Okay, a bug with Yoga Float. Frames when moving downwards or still floating, inputting forward and then falling could make your descent invincible. Yoga Mummy in modern, now performed by pressing auto down during a light attack during a jump. Change the special move from Yoga Fire to Yoga Arch. After the technique, press forward, neutral, or back to select the strength of the fireball. Change the special move from Yoga Arch to Yoga Fire. Special move charged from backward aerial yoga teleport to punch to yoga teleport kick. Yoga Blast. Attack strength now selected by, down back or down forward. Level 1. Yoga Inferno. back neutral or forward to select the strength. Standing light punch. Expanded the attack hitbox upwards. Normal and EX fireballs. You can do them even if Yoga Fire is still on the screen. You can do it even if an OD fireball is on the screen. Overdrive Yoga Comet. Change the timing which the character moves from 49 frames to 44. And they sped it up. Rashid. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we're going through the adjustments right now. We've been doing it for 2 hours and 30 minutes. All right. Rashid mostly received changes to his longer reaching normal and special moves. Pokes and longer reaching moves are now easier to use. And Overdrive Arabian Cyclone received new roll and covering mid to long ranges. Crouching Heavy Punch. Standby block hitbox now happens earlier. It should be harder for the opponent to avoid the attack while sitting in its range. Now you can utilize its longer range as an effective mid-range poke. Crescent Kick. Knockback time on hit has been extended. Now you can follow with something like a Crouching Medium Kick on punish counter. You'll now get more than just frame advantage when you, for example, get a punish counter by avoiding a sweep from a little bit further away. You can also link into a standing light punch on hit now, so make sure you can properly discern the situation to get the most out of these changes. And OD Cyclone extended the standby block timing on first hit. Now makes it more difficult to back out of the second hit. And now whiffing the first hit but having the second hit guarded leaves you advantage on block, giving it a new use. Managing that distance can be a bit challenging. Now you have a new opportunity to create advantage in your offense through guarded timings. Okay, so in Modern, changed Eagle Spike to the Cyclone. Modern. Special move from Cyclone to Eagle Spike. So they flipped them, and now you can change the light, medium, or heavy versions. Crouching Heavy Punch. Advantage on block changed from -6 to -4. Activation timing. Standby on block. 6th frame to the 2nd frame. Crescent Kick. Advantage on hit changed from 2 to 3. Medium. Spinning Mixer. Invincibility to aerial attacks is extended from 3 to 11 frames now to 3 to 17. An OD Cyclone one active frame, added one active frame, and increased the first attack standby block hitbox forward. Reduced pushback on block for the second attack. So he's a lot closer and plus. Aki. Alongside improvements to her normal attacks used for zoning and whiff punishing. Adjustments to special moves we didn't see too much of. So her heavy punch, knockback effect for opponents who have not been poisoned, changed to improve Aki's situation after the attack. This change will now make it easier to apply pressure even after landing the move at long range. In addition, it's if the first standing heavy punch connects at the closer range or hits near the corner, you can follow up with additional attacks. OD Lash. Claw Strike follow-up, poison. Now, even if it's blocked. Wow. This gives the attack a very distinct utility and gives Aki a significant tool for a pressure game and offensive strings. Opponents will not be poisoned only if the explosion part of the attack is blocked. And the poison can also be avoided by parrying, which means the players still have to read the situation and be smart. Light Cruel Fate. Reducing the hurt box on startup and increasing its frame advantage on hit allows the move to evade opponent's attack at close range and convert it into a combo when it lands as a counter hit. Using the attack on defense as a read allow you to slip on the ground and underneath and around attacks and strike back. In Modern, attack strength for Cruel Fate, you can pick light, medium, or heavy. Crouching Heavy Punch poisons the opponent on punish counter. Forward Heavy Punch. Attack frames are changed from 3 to 4. Advantage on block is now -3. Neutral Heavy Punch, Heavy Punch. The hit effect on opponent that is not poisoned from a blowback knockdown to a tailspin and increased blowback time. Nightshade Chaser inflicts the poison when the normal version is blocked or if it is blocked during a burnout. It will not inflict poison if blocked with a drive parry. Light Cruel Fate. Advantage on hit changed from 1 to 2. Remove the hurt box that extends downwards for the first 5 frames of the move. That's the one where she goes upside down and like does a little flip. Ed got some nerfs. Manon and Luke and Kimberly. They did. Ed's ability to take advantage of openings with his long-ranging normals are already very strong, but he had a couple of tools that let him turn the tide to his favor, even if backed in the corner. Risk he carried in the corner was much less than others. Because he's carrying less risk in the corner, risk versus reward in neutral, adjusting moves, most dramatic single interaction momentum swings for him. Weakened his back throw situations. Ed's most common side switch tools. Weakening advantage after the Psycho Flicker is being blocked. And some of his setups to his throw game. We did improve the ability to go on the offensive, enhancing a situation after the flicker, and adjusting the projectile speed on EX Psycho Shot based on strength, which will make it easier for him to create opportunities to move forward while applying pressure. Rib Crusher. Increased recovery after a hit means Ed will be at a disadvantage if he performs a forward dash after this attack hits. If you want to maintain your corner pressure after this hit, using attacks out of Drive Rush will be your primary option. EX Projectile Psycho Shot. The light version travels more slowly. Heavy version travels more quickly. The faster heavy version can create some strong pressure as the opponent's reactions will be tested more heavily. Against opponents who have a habit of using parry against projectile, the slower light version will function as a shield, letting Ed safely advance behind it to start up his offense. Light and medium flickers. Distance that opponents are pulled into Ed on block has been reduced, which means when blocked at certain distances, opponents will be outside of Ed's throw range. Ed is still has some strong poke and pressure tools when the attack is blocked. He no longer has an easy way of creating favorable situations for him with throw pressure, forcing Ed to be more creative. For the defender, also lowers the disadvantage they face from blocking the move and allowing the attacks easier to deal with. Okay, so Rib Crusher. Change the frames from 123 to 130. Advantage on hits changed from 24 to 17. Extended the buffer input time towards the end of the move. Target combo flicker. Pushback on hit for the final attack has been reduced. Fireballs. Added 30% initial scaling. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, for Psycho Blitz. Sorry. No, that's wrong. Light and Overdrive Psycho Blitz. That's, a nerf. Overdrive, Fireball, Psycho Shoot. Speed on the light version's decreased. Speed of the heavy version has been increased. Light and medium flickers. Decrease the distance when you are blocking it now that he pulls you in. Akuma. Max range. Yeah, there was a lot of, there would be a lot of fishing with that, and then people would block and they'd be pulled right in, and then he could continue his pressure. So that was a good adjustment. We're taking another check at the Hadouken. Yep, they made it go faster and have more hits. Slightly expanded the use of EX Tetsu, connecting on crouching. Forward heavy punch. Hitting with a punish counter now has less pushback. Easier to follow up for whiff punishing. Akuma. His far-reaching crouching medium kick should almost always connect, combined with the changes of the Tatsu, make it easier to get damage with him. EX Tatsu. The fourth frame of the first hit now hits crouching opponents. Able to combo into this from a medium attack or punish counter from a light without worrying about the opponent's state. Easier to use as a counter attack or get more damage at mid-range. Charged fireballs. EX. Advantage on block increased. You should be +2 or more at close range after forward dash. Adding this to your pressure should give you more opportunities to mix up the opponents with strikes and throws. Yeah, they want to make them a lot more aggressive. Modern. They flipped Adamant Flame and Demon Raid. Adamant Flame, you can now select the strength of it. Forward heavy punch. Pushback is reduced on a punish counter. Charged EX Hadouken is now more plus on block. EX Tatsu. The hitbox on the fourth frame is expanded downwards. Hits crouching opponents. A robo throw. 2 frames faster. The hitbox, when performed at the earliest possible time, has been increased to 29 frames. I'm sorry, it's been lessened to 29 frames. Lessened. Bison. Improving special moves you didn't use. Well, last time they improved the Psycho Mine. And they improved the Psycho Crusher. Heavy punch. Standing heavy punch. Increased advantage on hit. Now can link to the light punch. High reward poking. And can go into combos. Psycho Mine EX. More time to follow up after this move hits, giving you options for a back fist, heavy back fist, overdrive, double knee press. When the mine is landed, you can choose those or EX Psycho Crusher. Give you bigger returns due to the Psycho Mine juggle opportunities, high damage, or more follow-up options. Psycho Rise, OD. Increase the speed at which the move reaches the opponents and reaches the window for transitioning for follow-up attacks. Yeah, that's a really smart one too, because you don't see too many Bisons utilizing that as much anymore. That was a good call. That was a good call for that. Heavy punch. Advantage on hit charged from 4 to 5 frames. Psycho Mine. Drive gauge reduction on block. When Psycho Mine is detonated from any version of back fist combo or double reverse has changed from 3,000 to 5,000. Overdrive, Back Fist, Psycho Mine. Increased the damage and increased blowback. Overdrive, Shadow Rise. Adjusted the height and speed, and delayed the follow-up attack. Okay. Terrence. Carries a character with great damage and corner carry. Gets a lot out of cancelable medium and heavies. Medium pokes have different strengths. Standing, medium punch, good reach, and advantage. Useful. So they gave it more recovery on whiff to tone it down. Yeah, it was really being swung a lot. Other than that, shored up his special moves, less useful. Okay, standing medium punch. Extended the hurt box forward while it's whiffing. This move leads to target combos and can cancel into drive rush. Emphasize it uses a poke with good range. Limit its use as a counter poke. More dangerous when it whiffs, so think about it. Round wave. They made it the pushback a lot less in the last one, so this one comes out 5 frames faster. Ooh, that's that for the heavy. More difficult for opponents to escape when canceling it from standing or crouching medium punch. Used to strengthen Terry's low attacks and pressure. Quick Burn, EX. More damage. Knocks the opponents back less far. You could combo it into Super R2, Surprise Overhead. Better damage and advantage. Okay. So in Modern, you can pick the strength for power charge. Power wave. Same thing. Standing medium punch. Expanded the main hurt box moving forward. Okay. Power dunk. Increase the perfect timing window by 1 frame to 3. When the perfect timing was performed, the advantage on knockdown would result in 23 or 24, depending on the timing, and now it is all 24. Round wave. Activation for the standby block hitbox changed from the 21st to the 16th frame. Quick burn. Damage changed from 900 from the 2 hits 500 and 400 to 900, 300 to 600 plus. Overdrive. Damage changed from 14 to 16. Reduced blowback. My. And more throw loops. They try to slow down the wake up, people's wake up, and then people's rush in to get the next one. Yeah. Psycho Blitz. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think so. These are some considerable changes to Ed, for sure. Absolutely. All right. My changes to frequently used normals and specials. Well, there's probably medium punch and her heavy punch and her heavy kick. Lopsided choices. Tone it down. Medium punch more risky. Limiting the invincibility of level 1 no my. Less rock solid. Improved her crouching heavy punch. Added new properties to Shinobi Bocce 2. Huh. Some moves have decreased in strength. Ryu and Boo. Wow, they really changed it. And, okay. Crouching heavy punch. Standby block timing and distance moved forward have increased. Which should make it so even if the first hit whiffs, the second hit should connect. If used correctly. Risk and reward improved. Changes in pushback on hit and block. Altogether, more useful at mid-range. Read with punish. Jumping medium punch now knocks the opponent back horizontally. Easier follow into no mai when hitting air to air, as well as making it possible to combo into overdrive and Shinobi Bocce combo. No longer possible to combo into level 1 from EX Ryu and Boo. So this may be your main route now for getting stocks from No My level 1. Fan throw. Startup animation more distinct. Wow, so it's easier to tell when this move is being used. That's interesting. I have to say, for her, I never had a problem with seeing if she was going to throw the fan. But some people might look like she's trying to do something else, so that's possible. That's possible. OD. It wasn't clear how this move and overdrive Shinobi Bocce were supposed to differ. Large adjustments to remedy that. Extending your combos is now the role of overdrive Shinobi Bocce, while overdrive Ryu and Boo now has uses in catching over eager opponents, people that are mashing out. Generally speaking, cancel into this from a medium attack. You can combo on hit while on guard. You can frame trap your opponent. Force them to block a charged fan. The move was mostly used in combo to super arts in the mid-screen. Still able to use it in your combos when in the corner. Powered up version for wall splats. No My level 1. People relying on it too much. Changed the invincibility to only cover aerial moves. No longer be used on wake up or counterattack. Or even against DI during burnout. You'll need to manage your gauges differently. You no longer have protection. Air Shinobi Bocce level 2. The most damage has been now in the last hit. More damage on counter and punished counter, giving you the best bang for your buck. Okay. Modern Shinobi Bachi, you can pick what strength you want. They switched up the level 2 auto combo. Standing medium punch. Duration of the move on whiff is extended from 15 to 17 frames. Expanded the hurt box to move forward from the first frame until the frames end. Expanded the hurt box on Mai's arm that remains after the active frames until the move ends forward. Move end forward. This lasts until one frame before the last frame of the move on whiff. Crouching heavy punch. Extended the standby block hitbox from the first hit to match the second. Extended the distance of the move on the second hit. Reduced the pushback on second hit. Increased the pushback on block for the second hit. Jumping medium punch. Reduced the horizontal blowback mid-air against somebody in the mid-air. Fans. Altered the animation. Exaggerated movement. She's probably like, she's going to be throwing that fan. Where's my fan? She's going to be like this now. She's going to be like this. Whoa! She's going to throw it's going to be so big now. She'll probably have the fan like fully extended. It's like you can't even see anything. She's going to be like something in the Matrix. That'll be crazy. So people can really see it coming. Okay. Ryu and Boo. Change the disadvantage on block from -12 to -3. Reduce the pushback on block for the second hit. Increase the pushback for the third. Increased horizontal blowback on the second and final hits. Reduced the knockdown time. Increased the distance moving forward, adding 40% scaling, and added 20% combo scaling. Now that's one thing I really can say. You did see people really utilizing that Ryu and Boo a lot. But I think this is fair adjustments. This is fair adjustments. Overdrive. Changed the damage from 1,000 to 1,300. Boosted. Increase the damage from 1,100 to 1,400. The final hit now causes a wall splat. And they lowered the combo count so she can't combo you into infinity. Alright. No my. Increase the blowback time on grounded hit. Same blowback time as the OD version at 30% scaling. No my. Boosted up. In air, it would hit and cause you to switch sides. The collision has been expanded upward, so it's more secure now. Level 1 Nomai, invincibility to non-projectile attacks changed to invincibility only to aerial attacks. That's a big one. In accordance to the first change, hitting the move during attacks through frames 1 through 6 now gives a regular counter hit instead of a punish counter. Shinobi Bocce 2 expanded the hitbox for the first hit during combos only. Shinobi Bocce 2 damage adjustments. We went over all those up at the top. I think that's fair. Elena. Yeah, she got toned down. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. Everybody had a pocket Mai. Where's like 10 million pocket Mais, you know? Quality of life updates. Crouching medium kick easier to use. Disadvantage on block is better. Reduced risk. Crouching heavy punch. Blow away knockdown. Convert into air combos in specific situations, such as when the move is used as an early air-to-air attack against the opponent's jump, and only the second hit connects, or landing a drive impact in the corner. OD uppercut, scythe. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry, that's scratch wheel. Spinning scythe across the screen. Special hitbox. Only connects during combos. Added to the first hit. First hit could occasionally whiff. Improves her consistency. Revival Dance 2. They increased the healing of it last time. And level 3. Canceled from OD Rhino Horn. Yeah, she was right. She would pass underneath. Push box. Expanded upwards. Or the super arts are canceled. Preventing Elena from going underneath. Oh, so it's more reliable. That's good. More consistent and reliable. Alright. Crouching heavy punch. Effect on the second attack on airborne has changed from knockback to knockdown. Crouching medium kick. Disadvantage on block is safer now. Link song. OD. Change the frames to make it quicker. From 34 to 29. Harvest Circle. Extended the invincibility to aerial moves near the head from 8 to 10 frames. Expanded the combo-only hitbox on the second attack up and downwards. OD Spinning Scythe. Attack box on the first attack during the combo to make it more consistent to hit the opponents. Level 2 and level 3 more consistent on getting confirms from OD Rhinohorn. Okay. I mean, I hate to say it shouldn't be a more consistent confirm. It should be a automatic confirm. you know, because you're spending on it. I mean, unless somebody's like hit real super wonky, like, you know, something completely out there. But all right, Sagat's mid-range and close range poking tools. Too much value. Adjustments. Better balance the risk reward. We were really seeing that a lot. But we were seeing that a lot with Ryu also. Watching his hitbox, expanding hurt boxes. Standing light kick. Launch time on Overdrive Tiger Nexus. Okay, standing light kick. Advantage on this attack has changed from -1 to 0. When used as a counter poke, generally players would follow up with a heavy tiger uppercut, which was difficult to execute and had a high risk it didn't work. Yeah, because the light kick is so quick. But now it can lead to combos with medium Tiger Nexus or Overdrive Tiger Knee when hitting with the tip of the kick. Crouching medium punch. They gave that more recovery last time. Attack served as Sagat's main zoning tool thanks to ease of use, cancelable. The return it got from neutral providing too much. So now they have a 15% scaling. Lower the combo damage while canceling the attack into drive. That's fair. Increase the damage on the Tiger Slash and Tiger Rise. Adding scaling to Crouching Punch. Damage on Crouching Medium Punch when used to start the combo decreases. But when used in other parts of the combo, the damage is increased. What, you know, the thing also is about Sagat, when you get close enough with him, when you see somebody spamming the medium elbow, that's a frame trap. And they're just bam, 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 bam. And they just keep going and going at it. And you think you're like going, man, what can I hit a button? You try to get a button and then you're counter hit. Overdrive Tiger Nexus. Tiger Nova. Overwhelmingly preferred due to its follow-up and effectiveness. They weren't using the other options, so they are going to adjust the other Tiger options. Overdrive Mighty Tiger changed to a ground bound. So follow-ups like the medium Tiger uppercut is better. Okay, so they really want people to use all of Sagat's options, which, I mean, that's why he has them, you know? Standing light kick. Advantage on hit from -1 to 0. Change the timing of canceling drive rush from frame 10 to frame 11. Yeah, so they buffed his light kick. That's smart. That's good. Standing medium kick. Change the start of standby block hitbox from 2 to 8. Extended the forward hurt box on whiff. Woo! From frames 16 to 33. Okay. Crouching medium punch, 15% scaling. Crouching medium kick, increase pushback on block. Middle step kick, start up from 19 to 16. Combo only attack is added, allowing Sagat to hit opponents with a low profile easier. Tiger Slash. Increase the damage. Tiger Rise. Increase the damage. Light and Medium Nexus. Added a frame of recovery on armored hit. Overdrive. Mighty Tiger. Disadvantage on block from -5 to -3. Hit effect on counter hit change from knockdown. Slam to a ground bound. Greedy Tiger EX. Increase the blowback on hit. Decreased combo count start value. Decreased combo count additional values. Viper. Oh my god. We're almost there. Nah, it's not. They didn't buff Modern that much. They just give you the options of. They just give you the options of what strength move you want. Sometimes with some of them, you can just do it manually. You know. Okay. Adjusted both Viper's normals and special moves, reducing difficulty and unintended inputs related to her auto jumps. Improves the inputs, execution errors less likely. The high jump. Canceling to normal attacks or specials. You don't have to return back to neutral. Reducing the amount of input execution. Easier to do. Standing medium kick. Hit stun on the move has been increased, allowing for focus force to connect after a high jump cancel. Now for situations such as counter hit, crouching heavy punch, heavy thunder dash, medium kick, she can get knockdowns outside of spending drive gauge with just the high jump cancel. Perform counter hit, standing medium kick into seismic hammer, high jump cancel, inputs fast enough, giving players more time to hit confirm before committing the follow-up. OD hammer, more useful outside of the combo extensions. Follow-up has been expanded. Disadvantage on block is 6. Easier to use it for zoning. Advantage from high jump. Combo count adjusted. Combo with crouching heavy kick. Might not connect if overdrive sonic hammer connects at maximum range. More follow-up attacks. High jump cancel. Making it more rewarding to use it in neutral. Focus force. Unintentional inputs occur when canceling a normal move or high jump, canceling into feinted thunder dash. Unintentional inputs hampered her joy and uniqueness of using her. If you try to do focus force while holding any punch button, it will not come out regardless of the version. It now will not come out regardless of the version. Canceling from a normal or high jump into thunder dash. And feinting requires a punch input, so this change should make the unintended inputs come out less frequently. Although canceling into focus force from medium or heavy punch will now require you to let go of the punch button, making it slightly more difficult. This should altogether be a positive adjustment. Standing medium kick. It's now more plus. Crouching heavy kick increased the combo count upper limit. The high jump. Basically, it's just more consistent and easier to do now, is what they're trying to say. Can be performed without passing through neutral. It's easier execution. Light Thunder Dash. Advantage on hit changed from 1 to 2 frames. Normal Seismic Hammer. Added attack hitbox that only appears during a combo to make it easier to hit opponents close to you. OD Hammer. Disadvantage on block from -8 to -6, and they reduce the combo count start value. OD Focus Force. And regular. Updated technique behavior so that the move is not performed if the punch button is held when the command is input. Note that this change only applies to classic, and modern hasn't been changed. Alex. Ugh. I gotta get some water for this. We're almost there. Okay. Adjustments for Alex primarily focuses on the improving the use of his normal and unique attacks, Prowler stance, standing medium punch, and his stomp. Flying chop canceled into a jumping medium punch for air to air. Normals and unique attacks. Frame advantage on hit for standing medium punch has been changed from 3 to 4 frames. You can follow up on counter hit or punish counter. It's different, allowing Alex to apply more pressure with his strikes close to mid-range. Complement the changes to his Prowler stance related attacks. Crouching heavy kick can now transition into Prowler stance as well, giving Alex another offensive threat after scoring knockdown. And that changes things up for pressure. The heavy power bomb grab range has been slightly extended forward. Previously, using approaches such as light attacks canceled into drive rush, this move would often whiff on opponents due to being out of range. This adjustment is intended to increase pressure and threat level of his throw game. The armbar projectile invincibility has been added from frame 3 until active frames of when the attack ends. Before, Alex entered Prowler stance at a distance. Alex's primary anti-projectile options were the tactical hop and the air stampede. And now he has another way to get through projectiles, making him a bigger threat in long range, forcing opponents to keep tags on him. Oh my gosh. Okay. Backdash is now 23 frames. Standing medium punch. Advantage to hit is now 4 frames. Recovery on hit is 14. Extended buffer input time at the end of the move on block when the attack misses. Crouching medium kick. Advantage on hit changed from 4 to 5 frames. Crouching heavy kick. Now transition into prowler stance on hit. Shoulder lancer. Drive gauge reduction on punish counter changed from 5,000 to 10,000. Heavy lariat, and you hold it. Armor property ending timing changed from 16th to 13th frame. Dangerous armbar. Added projectile invincibility from frames 3 to 22. Expanded the throw hitbox forward. Oblique stomp. Advantage on block from 1 to 2 frames. Flying cross chop. Change blowback on mid-air hit. Cancelled from jumping medium punch during forward jump. Increase the combo count upper limit. Medium flash axe. Projectile collusion hitbox changed from 17 frames to 16. The light aerial knee smash has throw invincibility between frames 5 and 6. The medium knee smash, throw invincibility between 6 and 8. And the heavy power bomb expanded the throw hitbox forward. All right, Ingrid. In addition to adjustments that allow Ingrid to follow up, hitting airborne opponents with the sun shot, also wants sunrise to be more relevant. Standing medium kick, increasing the knockback time on hit. Possible to follow up with punish counter, drive rush with heavy sunrise. Whether it's a counter attack or a counter poke, expand the number of situations to open up high damage combos. Heavy sunshot and the EX, increase the blowback, which this move connects in airborne opponents. Follow up with sun flare and drive rush combos. Adjusted the knockback time of the heavy, should have no effect on the previous setups. The overdrive version to have the same follow-up difficulty as the regular version would have on a mid-air hit, hence combo count adjustments. So we have her standing light kick is now 3 frames. Her medium kick is 4 frames. Sunshot, reduce the horizontal blowback mid-air, increase the blowback time on mid-air hit, decrease knockdown time mid-air hit by 1 frame. Heavy sunshot, reduce the horizontal blowback on a mid-air opponent. Overdrive sunshot, increase the combo count. Additional value on the first attack, reduce the combo count, a value on her second attack. Light sunrise, added throw invincibility through frames 8 through 10. Critical Art Cosmic Ray. Fix the issue where the critical art wouldn't transition to the cinematic when the attack lands under certain situations and conditions. All right. Okay. Underutilized tools. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Well, that gives him two basically aerial versions and now ground ones. So that's a lot for Alex. That is a lot for Alex for sure. So that's good. All right. So what we're going to do is we are going to put on the game. Yasmin is available, so we will be playing through for that, and then that would be the next thing. So that's exciting. That's exciting. Actually, you know, while we're doing that, let's put on. We'll watch some people on Twitch, see what's going on with that. So, oh, that's me. Holy moly. Okay. All right. Let's watch. Ooh, Mago's going to town. Mago's already flashing green here. Oh man. So, Daigo's on too. Let's see. Oh, and Shine's on. Try now, Yasmin. Let's watch Shine. Here we go. Give me a second here. The audio. Nice. Oh, yeah, no, this is going to be big. This is going to be big. This is going to be big. I have to say, to be honest, I'm just a little surprised that Ryu didn't get some... I'm just surprised Ryu didn't get some additional... He needs a little more. Because the problem is that he can stack his damage so much that it is... Bro. It's a lot. It's a lot, legitimately, you know. But the thing is, for the Ryu players, it's exciting to see. I'm really happy Crimea won. I think it's fantastic, and I think it's great for just it's inspirational, and he's young, and and younger players can see that. In addition to, there's going to be schools and all kinds of people are going to be excited and interested in him and just good for him in general. It's a good, inspiring and happy thing, right? Oh. But, in general, as a character, Ryu is intense. And they did work on Sagat, and Ed has been significantly worked on, and Blanca to an extent, so... Oh. Oh, crap. I'm so huge. Wait a second. There we go.
Yo. I don't understand,
bro. Alright, we got it up. So, we're going... Well, what? Let's watch the end of Shine's match here. She's boosted up. Remember, when you're in that serenity stance now, if you feel like you're stuck, all you got to do is press up and she'll cancel right out of it. She has better options now with her overhead, which is good.
Oh no. Oh, no, yeah, never mind. Yeah, it still didn't kill. But that shit does no damage. I'm dead. Bro, that shit does no damage, bro. Her super, what the fuck?
Is she on her? Yeah. Alright, let's watch one more because
Bro, that super does no damage.
he knows what he's doing. So we want to see, you know what I mean, what she can do.
Like, granted, that should have been the route I went to, but fuck, I thought it would at least do something.
Cammy got a lot of buffs. Let's see how the new Cammy does. Nice. That was good. Got her. Whoop. Hmm. Hmm. Nice.
Might take more, I think.
Nice. Ooh.
Will this kill? I have to ask, even if she's at a fucking pixel.
Oh! Ooh! That was close. Nice.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, well, range share. Oh, that was quite a nice block. That was good. All right. Okay, so what we're going to do is... I'm going to get everything all set up over here. And then we are going to go through the story mode and everything. So give me about a minute. and then we are going to get that all rolling. Okay, I will see you guys soon. Bye. Switch this over. What's going on there, everybody? So, Yasmin was just released here for Street Fighter 6, and we went over the patch notes, and now we are going to take her into the training room, go over her normal special moves, modern options, and then we will play the story mode with her. So, here we go, and... Here she is. Huh. I bought the season. Have it. All right, here we go. All right, welcome to Yasmin and Super Stuff. Very exciting. She's a very energetic and full screen ninja character. Okay, so here we go. So this is her light punch, medium punch, and heavy. Now notice that her normals do multiple hits on contact. Light kick, medium kick, and heavy kick. Crouching light, crouching medium, crouching heavy. Crouching light, crouching medium, crouching heavy. Her drive impact, her parry, and drive rush. Okay. Now, we go into her command list. We see here we have quarter circle forward punch for a move that propels her forward. Forward punch can lead to a hard knockdown, and a launch, and it gives you all kinds of different options, but you have to have the Bioni charge up. Quarter circle back punch is really good for closing up the gaps and getting a launch confirm. She had one. Yeah. Quarter circle forward kick. Yeah. Depending on the strength of the button, leads to different ranges. And then you can also get different follow-ups. So you can think of this sort of like Elena's Lynx roll. This is her uppercut option. It's off of the kick. A down, down punch. She can throw out basically her karambit energy, and she has a lot of different ranges on that. And then we have back, a double kick for a enhanced lunging attack. Super art level 1. Quarter circle forward kick. And this is invincible on startup. Quarter circle back punch is a little bit of an install, so then you use her enhancements there, boosted special moves, and she's in Bayani the whole time. And then quarter circle forward punch is her level 3 and critical art. So what I'm going to do real quick is what am I doing? Still in. This down. $43.20. Up range. Huh, you have to try to follow him up after that, huh? I don't know what the follow-up is. $45.20. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay. Alright, so very cool there. Yeah, that's something. Alright, well, what we're going to do is head into the story mode then. And let's check her out there. That's weird. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, so you get access to her outfit number 1 and her sporty outfit, which is very nice. So we'll just use her new outfit number 1. All right. So Yasmin is from the Philippines. She is concerned because her brother has disappeared. So that is the key for all of this. Is she is trying to find her brother.
Me and my kuya studied our Lolo's techniques together. I wasn't looking to become strong, win any fights. It was just fun being with him. But life has a nasty, unsuspecting right hook. My kuya, he was studying at university. Then, one day, he just vanished. We filed a report with the police, and they conducted a huge search. We even joined them. But nothing came of it. And after that, I just waited. I felt like a total failure. I didn't know what to do. I was out of ideas. I was completely paralyzed.
Okay.
I stopped going to school, shut myself in my room, and just spaced out and watched videos on YouTube all day.
Futu. They showed this a couple of weeks ago or a month ago online. I thought that was funny. Futu.
And here I was, making things even worse. I really am a failure.
Yasmin? Okay?
Sorry. I'm such a failure.
You're nothing of the sort, Mahako. Life is a struggle. Survival. It isn't a given. That's why I taught you and your kuya to fight. You're a fighter, Yasmin. Just like Caleb.
Like kuya.
say for sure what's happened to him. But I know he's fighting his way back to us.
Fighting?
You're so much like your brother, Yasmin. So stand tall, fight, and cut your own path forward. I know you can do it.
Fighting. I know my mom believes in me. But I can't. It's like I'm completely empty inside.
Hey kids and everyone else, it's your thing, Eternity. Today I'm gonna show you so wild like that. Nothing but simple makeup accessories. Feast your eyes on this.
Rashid.
How much falafel can I eat without drinking any water?
That's fine.
Let's find out.
Salutations! Mona here! Don't forget Glakashan! You're just in time! Let's see! We have lined up today! I just sat there, mindlessly scrolling for hours on end. That's when I came across her.
I know you are all expecting me to do a chip check, but I want to shake things up. So, without further ado, welcome to my first bike check. Sound off in the comments and let me know what you think.
I like her. Her tears are like these giant. I don't know. I like them. I think they're cute. Like bubbles. Okay, here we go. Jury is in these fights a lot in the story mode. It's interesting. It's interesting to see.
Time to play! Here we go!
Oh, more, huh? Oh. All right. I'll fight back. Oh, caught me. Ooh, the truck. Hmm. Kimberly.
Keep up, if you can. You call, I answer.
Ah. Ah, it didn't go that time. Ooh. I can do that, huh? Oh, I caught her. Ah! Oh! Alright. Ooh.
I've always felt weak. That hasn't changed. Something else has. I found my courage. I'll use it to prove my Loho right. To do that, I hit the streets. That sounded kind of cool, right? I'm still finding my footing, but this made me think about my kuya. About how, no matter where he is, he's out there fighting, just like I am. And maybe, if I keep fighting, the path I cut will lead me to him.
You're looking for your brother, are you?
Hmm?
No, I don't recall meeting anyone with your bearing. And I remember all my victims. Ah, the weight. That knife of yours. It is awfully familiar.
Really? You've seen it before?
Hmm?
Where? When? My kuya has the same one!
That's enough from you today, I think. Time to erase you.
Keep up, if you can.
Time to erase you. I said no.
Oh!
See about that!
Oh, it's supposed to be an uppercut there.
You are a nuisance.
Oh! Alright. Mister. Ooh.
Ready to talk?
All right.
Hey, Ruby! Over here!
Oh, hey, Angela. Wait, Steph?
Hmm.
Yasmin? Please tell me that's makeup. I thought she was taking a break from school for health reasons, but she's been out beating people up on the streets.
Wait, what? I'm not doing it for fun or anything like that. I'm trying to find my brother.
Hey, you do you, girl. I'm just happy to see you smiling again. What got you into fighting?
To tell you the truth, I saw a video of the spider, Manon. She's so pretty, and look, she's just so cool, and you want to be like her, huh? Yeah, she's like my hero.
Hmm.
That's awesome! Manon's a supermodel, you know?
I know, right? She's my hero.
You know, you just told us.
That's cute.
Our sweet little Yasmin? A fighter? What, are you gonna start carrying a feedback kit next? Wait, right?
You never know.
Well, if you want to, maybe I'll start listening on where the
Hmm. That's cute. That's really cute. They did a good job with that. Very nice. Very cool. They did a good job.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice picture. I like these watercolor-like photos. Or paintings, right? That's a good one, too. That's a classic. That's a super turbo photo. Picture art. 3. All right. Very nice there. She was. She did meet Manon. Yes, 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 yeah. Yeah, I swear I bought this already. I'm just surprised that I didn't, either it didn't process through or what happened. I don't know what happened, but I thought I had gotten it earlier. That's odd that it didn't go. All right, we still have 26 minutes left, so
won't let you down.
techwear. Let's see. All right, we're gonna test something real quick. I'm curious with her. Her damage output for modern is pretty high, but at the same time, I have to see something. Here. Down, down, punch.
Check
So you can see she's got a decent walk forward speed. Her walk back speed's pretty slow. I wanted to see something with their projectile, but yeah, that's fine. That's interesting. Ah. Ah. That's right. I can't do it, huh? Interesting. Yeah, she is very cool. She is very cool. We were watching Shine with her a little bit earlier, and he was doing real well with her. That's a far back kick. Or back throw. And that's a far forward throw, too. So she's... Yeah, that's interesting. So she won't... Unless she gets... Probably you, You have to really get her in there, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, she's very cool. She's very cool. So, in the modern, command list, they don't have how to throw the karambit, which is double down, heavy, light, or medium. So that should probably be something that needs added in. We need that because I was thinking this might be something that was removed because she's a modern character, and that's when we pulled up classic. It's right here. So it's not in the modern option though. Not in the modern move breakdown. So that's a big option for her that needs updated under the special moves branch here. And it's under it's second from the last. Right above the linea. So that would be... Oh, linea. Let's see that in here. They'd have it, though. How's the linea? Back kicks. Let's try that. Shit. Ah! Damn it. I'm so bad at this. Back. What was that? She's got to have her, she's got to be souped up. Yeah, I need to go a second here. Ah. Natagong. Natagong. Deloy. Oh, it's after this. Okay. Back. Double kicks. She gets that automatically. She gets that automatically in her auto level 2 combo. Okay, so that'd be... Ah! Got this. Okay, let's try that then. That's it. It's built into her kit.
Here we go. Here we go.
Call it though. Is it called something else? Talum and hanging. But in classic it's... No, that's... I think it goes further. Oh, it's a cross-up. Only usable after her level 2. This is frontward facing. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, level 2 install. It's neat. It's neat. She has a lot of... She's open for a lot of expression. So that's nice, right? You can do a lot of different things with her. That's pretty cool. She has a very fast drive rush, and her walkback speed's a little slower. And I'm wondering, because of her larger stance like this, if she's going to be clipped at the toes. I don't know. I wonder what button that was. Damn. The thing that's killing me is the switching them back and forth. Interesting. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Ah. Keep doing the wrong thing. Yeah. So you can get it. You can get it with her in modern too. Wait a minute here. What? She's gonna need that added in. I don't mean to be like, I don't mean to be crazy about it, but she's gonna need that added in too. So two things to need added in are up here. Up here are gonna be down, down, light, medium, and heavy. Because technically that is a special move, but it's a classic inputted special move. And it's not anywhere in this. So she'd need down, down, light, medium, and heavy for her projectile, and then after it has to say after Natagong Lacas in here. It has to have after Natagong Lacas. I'm probably saying that wrong. Back, 2 kicks. Back, 2 buttons. Back, 2 gray buttons is her cross up when she has the install. Because, you know what I mean. This is all our first time with her, right? And, looking at this list, that's what you think she has. But you don't, people that wouldn't know to look necessarily in here to see, okay, we can access this too. Because the problem gets a little compounded, because the first is, if they're new people, they won't know. They won't know to look. And the second is that even if you're somebody that kind of is more in the know, you wouldn't know because modern takes moves away. So there's some people that might think we may not even have access. I literally thought we may not have access to this. So, but we have it, and she can do it. So I would say those 2 things just needed added in right here. Right here, we need those. We need those put in. Yeah. Because she can do it. She's burnt out now. And then... Yeah, because that's not in her, description, I guess. Command list description. Actually, let's look it up again real quick. Right down. What's the other one? Yeah. Alright. That's pretty cool. Oh, her foot goes past her hurt box. Or, yeah, her hurt box, right? Yeah. Or past her hit box. We'd have to see, let's see if we can pull that up. We have time. Oh, the virtual controller. Frame meter. Input history. Timing. Cancel timings on. How much time do we have? Let's see real quick. We've got
Versus. Practice. Training. Training room.
3 minutes.
Gotcha. I won't let you down.
Sure thing. Let's dance.
Ah, it's... He hits her. He hits her right in the... He hits her. He hits her right in the toe. He's getting her. So, you just gotta be careful. Yeah, he gets her. Her foot is extended past her hitbox. Well, the issue for that then would be, it would depend what hitbox you're talking about, because you could say that her toe goes her foot goes past her hitbox quite a bit, but I mean, I guess if it's for something that has no range at all. Because even this, it seems like it goes beyond her toe, and that's her, Oh, of course, this is modern, so... Wait a second. Let's see if we can switch it real quick. We got 59 seconds. Jamie, you shut down? Really? You shut down, Jamie? Of course, her toe. Alright, well that was very interesting. That was very interesting. Well, she seems like she's a lot of fun. Yeah, she seems like she's a really good time. We'll have to see how everybody. Well, you know what? Let's watch another couple of matches there. It's 5, but let's do it anyways. All right, let me switch this over real quick. Give me 1 second there. We're gonna switch it over and see how everybody is doing with her real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? We might as well finish the video there. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Yasmin. She's a lot of fun, a brand new character added to the Street Fighter franchise in general, and that is the first character representing the Philippines. So I think she's a very, very neat build. She is a full screen rushdown ninja-esque character and does work on moves that involve buffs, and then her level 2 is an install. She has a very quick drive rush, and she's very setup heavy with her boomerang options. So she seems like she's going to be a lot of fun and very entertaining to watch. So I hope you guys had a wonderful time, and we are going to see you all next time. Bye. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put on, I'm going to switch everything over and put on a channel, and we'll watch them play for a little bit, and then we're going to raid somebody. So give me a minute there, and I will be right back. Alright, so we have Mago on. And here we go. Alright, we'll see how he's doing. Against Honda. I remember in Street Fighter 4, Mago was an insane Cammy player. He was ridiculous. So this may be the character for him. We'll have to see. Remember, they said that crouching medium punch now for Honda has big recovery if he doesn't do anything with it or if it whiffs, right? So you can really punish him for that. It's a big thing now. Mm. Mm. Okay, he takes it. Daigo's testing out the general cast. Punk's on. Let's see what he thinks.
This character's pretty cool though, I ain't gonna lie.
Ah, he likes her.
Do I invite JB or?
it rain,
Go to
girl, make it.
commercial.
You again. Everybody's loving that Grubhub deal with Prime.
Oh my god, a 3-minute
Amazon Prime
commercial.
member, you can get $0 delivery fees on Grubhub.
Let's see. Nemo. Oh, he's practicing. Let's see. Oh, let's see how Touch Call is doing. Oh, he's in Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, an Ingrid.
じゃないですか。
There we go. Okay, she had some buffs there to her sunshots.
いやでもヤスミンそんなにない。
Sunrise. Range on the shimmy there. He's using modern Yasmin. High Master Modern Yasmin. Oh, just out of range.
よくわからんよくわからんよくわからん。
Ah, shit. There we go.
これパニックショットやべえ。何これ。わかんない。アシスト大パンレ出しちゃった久々に。うおー。
Ooh, perfect. Interesting. If you land her level 3, it puts her all the way to the opposite side of the screen.
タイプ。
Yeah, we're really going to have to pay attention to where people are landing from now on. When it involves, like, pushback and big moves, like where people are after animations waking up on the screen, because they're really trying to
Make it rain, girl, make it.
space people out a bit.
You again. Everybody's loving that Grubhub deal with Prime, huh?
Amazon Prime member, you can get $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. Go to Amazon.com/Grubhub, activate your free Grubhub Plus membership, and start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub.
I bought something for work on Amazon once,
Should we just start carpooling?
and
Never mind.
they delivered it at the business and it was a piece of it was a battery. It was actually a battery for a
Someone hurt my mommy.
UPC scanner.
Me.
What? What is this? Huh. Okay. It was a UPC scanner battery. And you can't use it for literally anything else. That's how specific this battery is. Like, you can't put it in anything. It won't work, right? Nothing else will run it. So,
Another broken phone. I created
the person
the lightest fold.
just took it and they put it
Under control.
like on the corner of the sidewalk, somewhat near the front door, which even if it was at the front door would have gotten stolen, you know, because it was an hour before we opened on a Sunday. We open up later on Sundays. Took the picture, got in the car, no joke. Somebody sitting at the bus stop saw him put the package down and stand back, take the picture. He wasn't even out of the parking lot. They were already walking over to get the package, and they stole it. And I'm going, what are you doing? And then I had to file all this stuff and say, you know, it wasn't like they took the picture of whatever it was, the package. Oh my God, what a mess. You know? Crazy. I was like, why didn't you just say, we'll deliver it at a later time or on a later day or whatever it is? And then you have to go through you have to fill everything out. You have to describe what happened. I had to like cut a security video. I mean, it was a pain. Chun-Li is giving this character a little bit of a hard time. Oh, this is a modern Chun-Li. Wow. Okay. Oh, man. Miss Time to 10 show there. Miss Time to 10 show. I don't know if it's the range. Ooh, got her. Oh, that was a nice side switch. That was really well done. Let's enjoy soccer. That's a great group right there. That okay, yeah. So you can manually do the. You can pick the Hizensho now with the light, medium, or heavy. This guy studied the notes. He's a note studier. Oh, that was very elusive. Serenity to crouching short. Tachikawa closes it out though. That was really good.
ボタンはちょっとこれ出すのむずい。
Oh, Traverse overhead.
間違えた。前にたまんないと言っちゃった。バカ。弱すぎる。
Hmm.
M で出せる技増えてるのすごい。普通に M の方が強いキャラの方がワンチャン多いんじゃないかな。
Modern changes? I think they'll be helpful. I mean, they'll be helpful. Because you can pick what level that you want, what level of light, medium, or heavy that you want to access. So that's handy. Some characters having their special moves and things being switched have been more handy.
マジか負けんのか今の速さで。新人だからっぽい。
Ah, beta LOD 10 show.
いくよ。
That was close.
火力がマジ低いねこれ。
He's doing real well with her.
火力低いねこれ。
Ooh, JP.
ダッシュだけ一応抜かれたらまあでもフォローに負けるからね。安定ってわけでもない。何にもしなかったら勝てるよ。どういうこと？
Remember, JP doesn't have the corner pressure anymore that he did initially with amnesia and a back throw. They changed all of that. Wow, she can really close that gap drive rushing, that's for sure. People thought DJ was quick. Get ready. Ooh.
5番か。入れ替えとかはないんだよな。
Oh, that's a nice setup.
なんかすっごい走っちゃったけど大丈夫？偉いね、俺の確定。右サルになったら偉すぎて。確定が偉すぎて右サルに。
Well done.
いや、突進フェイントはまだだけだ。絶対ある。インパクト打ってくる人出てくるから。そこからだ。純粋にまだ突進がちょっと強すぎるだけだ。
She got right in there again.
いや、むずい。むずい。
I think that combo he keeps doing, that 1 2 3, is medium, 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 and it's not an auto combo. I think it's just a regular.
SF6 だね、これ。いいんじゃない？これでいいよ。あ、バカバカバカ。
Oh. Ha! She closed the gap through him.
これだんだん球のアドリブが上手くなってくる説ある。やればやるだけ。
That's something.
球が当たった時持っていってほしいは本音ではある。
Luke! He saw a bunch of buffs. That's a modern Luke. Wow. Huh.
いや、ルークはもう今完全に強キャラだな、これ。大パンマジ強くなったな。
That's interesting. When the boomerang comes back down, if you parry it or try to block it, she's already right there to start up pressure.
これもうマジ休みの勝ちパターン。ハイパー休み勝ちパターン。
Yeah, that's an interesting setup.
バヤニ状態で台で浮かせ技が当たったらマジで休みの勝ちパターンだ。
She's safe after that. Huh.
うわ、ダメか。 わかったね。これいつか。リーサルだな。
Wow.
ギリ B さんだね。ういー、いいん
Mm.
じゃないの。ナイス判断なんじゃないの。触ってる回数の多さを意識するのが大事かもな、休みには。タクとしては弱いタクが多いんだけど、触ってる回数が多いから。
Mm. Huh. Yeah, too many buttons. Ooh. She can do a hard knockdown now with that sandblast.
やばが下手くそ。
She's safe after that. She's gonna be very interesting.
もっと下段見せるんだろうな。
Yeah, you have to do something to stop her advancement, because the problem is you try to jump in, she's just going to do an uppercut and get you, so you can't jump in. And you have to block the fan. He tried using his invincible frames. Yeah, and she advances forward when she does that, too. Ooh. Oh, right back in the corner. Mm. Mm. That was smart. Oh. That's it.
残りそうだね、これ。
Huh.
見づら。このブー。
I think this might be the new character for Tachikawa. She's much more forgiving than Viper is, and she's got all of these setups with the boomerang. She's very fast on the ground. He doesn't have to worry about the auto jumps. Yep, slipped him. Oh, got her again. Oh. Mm. Hold on, hold on. Man, that was good.
ヤスリのやりたい内容で勝ったね、今のは。
It's the first time I saw somebody try to jump around that. Ooh.
Summer is back, along with Chipotle honey chicken, fresh grilled chicken, seared peppers, and pure honey. Chipotle heat balanced with a perfect touch of sweet. Chipotle honey chicken is back, just in time for summer.
SS3 かっこいいなやっぱり。
Mm. Oh, that was something else. It was okay. It was all right.
ずっと動いてる。
How was your day?
激しすぎないか。
Mm. Hmm. Mm. Nope. Nope.
これはね、ふんだんに使っていいんだよな。どうせ前に溜まるから。
Oh.
いや、この中段苦手なんだよな、俺。
Mm. Ooh.
まあ、使いますか。
Mm. That's gonna do it. No, maybe not. 10,500, so.
そうなんだよね。読みモーションが。ただ読み合いって感じだよな。
It's a big mountain there. Nope. It's good games. Very nice. Tachikawa's
今まで出会った
doing real well with her. Real well. It wasn't okay today? Oh, man.
カジュが失礼して
Lucky.
やるな。ただカジュが辞めた時俺が追い抜くと。
Well, at least it's summertime and the weather's good, you know? That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
間違えてごめん。
Yeah, well, I figured, you know, because the patch notes came out and Yasmin came out, we were going to have a long stream, so we were able to do it right when she was released, so that's good. Alright, or actually, you know what, we'll see who else is on here. Actually, let's do it this way.
これ出ない時あるな。
meterless. Ay, pag chargeless, walang stock. So, pag ganito, ganyan.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
これアシストダイパー差し替えしがマジで強いな。モダンの良さもちょっと出てきたな。
Okay. All right, everybody. Well, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Good stuff there for the patch notes, and lots to look forward to with the rebalancing of the cast. And we have, of course, Yasmin, who is live right now, and people are getting a lot of good stuff out of her. I think that she's going to do really well, to be honest, with the rest of the cast. And, you know, from what we tried and from what we've seen, she looks like she can really hold her own and have a lot of setups. So I think it'll be good. I hope you guys had a wonderful time and a good day tomorrow. We will see you guys all later. Kidnapped her brother, experiment on him. Possibly. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, these two intertwined in the story mode along with Jury and Luke. They were all in the story mode. It was good. I thought it was entertaining. It was a good story for her. So, yeah, maybe we'll see her brother later on. But we will see you guys all next time. Bye.
ラッシュ中断見ずれー。はい、グラマスと。